Boof o'clock. What time is it? It's boof o'clock. Thank you, Sneakers, off the rip. Sneakers doesn't like to do it mid stream because he doesn't like the recognition, but he's always there in the beginning. Thanks, buddy, very much. I feel bad because some of these people are definitely like Arc Raiders enjoyers, and we haven't really. I want to do the expedition for for Arc Raiders, but I haven't. Soon. That'll be soon. You talking about The Witch? Dudes, I love that movie. I love a good slow movie. It is incredible. I don't like watching movies on TV. You know what I mean? When there's like with interruptions. I saw it with my wife on like a CBC, like it's called CBC Gem. It's kind of our version of the BBC, and it played that movie, and it broke it up with commercial breaks. And in that one instance, I was really happy because the movie was so spooky. The movie was so tense and spooky that I needed the commercial break to talk about like laundry detergent or fabric softener, just to kind of like, bleh, you know? What are you saying? You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Come here. Come here. She's like waiting for me to pick her up. Up we go. Up we go. You wanna say hi? Let's say hi. What are you saying, Bergie? What are you saying? She can hear me talking. How are you guys? Happy Tuesday. This is a rare Tuesday stream, is it not? A rare Tuesday stream. No, this is why you're here. This is why you're here. Nope. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Hi, guys. Hi. Obligatory beard lick. Don't do it. You're a dirty fish mouth. Don't do it. How are you, Bergie? Oh, she's purring, guys. You can't feel her purring, but it's so nice. She's like staring off into space. Yes. Yes. It's so gross. It's so gross. You get all my cat boogers get in my beard, right? I accidentally paused the stream and got way behind. Catch up. Hello. Oh, okay. We're off the ground. You want to stay up or you want to go down? Going down. She's going down. What's going on, dudes? What's going on? I debated. I was like, do I want to spend this afternoon video editing, or do I want to go live again? And it was kind of a coin toss. I've decided to go live again. How do we feel about this? Is it better? Is it better to go live, or is it better to have good videos? I can't decide. I'm only one person, and I have a hard time doing both of those things. You know what I mean? I have a hard time making videos of a quality and standard that I expect, and kind of satisfying like a desire to be live for a certain period of time per week. Make good videos out of live streams. Thank you, Fart. That's why we pay Fart the big bucks, guys. Sometimes not everything comes from stream, though, you know? Before we boof, do you mind me asking if you played any more Windrose? I have not. I saw your posts, Two Hands. You made it pretty far, it seems. I was very happy with that game. Very satisfied. Part of me wants to kind of, now that I know that Windrose is good, like it's a good, fun, pretty interesting game. But it's almost like I don't want to play the demo anymore. I'll play early access. Message didn't go through. Live is great. Helps the workday go quick. Armored Lynx. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Guten Tag, Gommers. Guten Tag, Gommers. Addicted. Interesting. Now, this is just the demo, right? Hi, Jay. Jay, right? I got to ship combat, but after that, the game kept crashing. It was fun from what I played, though. Yeah. Gomers. Windrose, if you don't know, let me call up the Steam page, maybe, so you can have a look-see. Windrose. Maybe I should go to the store. Windrose, formerly known as Crosswind, is a new kind of action RPG, survival base building adventure game. Great combat, great survival mechanics, great exploration. If you've played Valheim, it is basically a clone of Valheim in almost every way except for aesthetics. Valheim has a very particular, beautiful aesthetic, right? Love Valheim. If you took all of the building and food, survival mechanics, and kind of feel of combat, if I'm honest, from Valheim, and you put it in a pirate game, you have this game. Crosswind, the original version, was kind of a PvPvE game, and they made the decision, similar to Shadows of Chroma Tower, where they thought, you know what, for this to be a viable PvP game, it's going to take a lot more work, and so instead, why don't we take PvP off the table, make it a PvE game, and then, you know, focus on that and make a great game, and then maybe later come back to the PvP thing. I look forward to future updates. So right now, there's a free demo. There's a free demo right now. It's got, I don't know, they say between 4 and 6 hours of content. From my perspective, if there's a little more content than 4 to 6 hours. But I have seen enough. I am satisfied by this game. Very happy with this game. And so I might not play it anymore, and I'll wait until early access comes out. It is very similar to V Rising and Valheim. It is very similar. I loved Valheim. I loved Valheim. I gave myself to this game last summer, and there was weeks and weeks and weeks of enjoyment. Actual true exploration. Can't say enough good things about Valheim. And Windrose is very much similar. Very much similar. Later today, we might get into this. After we do the thing related to Dark and Darker, there's also a free demo available right now for a game called Wanderburg, which is kind of like you're a castle on wheels, where you kind of like consume resources. You're a castle on wheels, and you fight other castles on wheels. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. You grow your castle on wheels. So, I mean, look at this. Look at that. You got a shield for your castle? Look at you're just chewing up. Look at this game. This looks like fun, right? We'll get there. Yeah. Katamari, but castle. Exactly. Look at how big they get. Oh! Wanderburg. Okay, we'll get there maybe. We'll get there maybe. Back to the tavern. Back to Hut A. Oh, Terratech Legion I got addicted to. Interesting. It's pretty nice, but my hype coins are on hunger this year. Oh, Barazuku, I'm glad you said that. Me too, buddy. I cannot say enough good things about hunger. Castle Mari. Yeah, JD, how are you? Good to see ya. So that's what Burger has been plotting all this time. Wanderburger? You wish. I wish Burger was that smart. Imagine if your cat just came, which just one day was like, hey, I made a SaaS product, and you can, here's an alternate revenue stream that you can enjoy. I put it together. Maybe my cat has been vibe coding with Claude, right? Has been using agentic AI to produce a SaaS product on the side. And now I get to benefit from it, from a diversification of my revenue streams because of a SaaS product that my cat made. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah, the devs basically took every mechanic they liked. Black Flag's ship and crew management, Valheim survival and progression management, Bloodborne's combat and healing mechanic. Interesting. Claude. Yeah. Burger used Claude. You clever boy, you clever boy. Okay, today I think I have something interesting planned today. Something interesting, right? No pants stream. You know, part of the challenge of streaming, especially if you're streaming the same game all the time, is like trying to make it interesting. And particularly for a guy like me who doesn't like to play the game that much, actually, it's like trying to think of like other ways to make content about the game that doesn't require me to actually play for an extended period of time. This guy hates pants. Totally. So, but I think I got it. I think I got something. Here's the deal. You know, how do we feel about the marketplace? How do you guys feel about this? I think it's probably safe to say people have mixed opinions about the market. On one hand, I do like, you know, I like the bargain hunting aspect. I like the perusal. I like the thought process of you know, building kits and optimizing kits and that kind of thing. I like some of the flexibility. I like some aspects of the market. There's big parts of the game that I do not like. That the market enables. I don't like that the game just becomes a gold farming simulator, right? So that you can just, like, there's not really that much adventure anyways in the game itself. But when the market is open, there's just like zero adventure. It's just optimization game. What's the best way to make gold? What are the best pieces to buy? What's the best price for those pieces, right? And then even the gameplay, I feel like, you know, in solo self-found, the gameplay is more about who can find what, and everyone's got kind of a cobbled together kit, right? The odd person maybe has like majority bis, but the combat feels a little more balanced, a little more even, because everyone's just kind of in a hodgepodge mix of gear, you know? But the marketplace launches, and it's just you get some of the worst expressions of the worst builds, especially in solo, right? So I feel like, for me, I'm a little less motivated to play, but I'm also interested in aspects of the market, so I'm kind of two minds. Needs to be more limited. Not to be a downer, but my interest in dad has sort of gone down in the gutter since SSF ended. I think that's completely understandable, buddy. Understandable. Have a nice day. Are we saying goodbye? Does Mateo, do you disagree with my market sentiment? I completely understand if so. Italian Matthew loves the market, right? It's not about general looting and the effects on the adventure it has, but more about specific looting and all the negative effects that it has. Yes. That said, there are still aspects of the game that I like. And one of those things... No, it's a meme. Oh, I see. There's aspects of the game, there's aspects of the market that I do like. And one of those things is because I'm kind of like... I'm crippled by a kind of gear fear. Like, I'm only ever in my boof tab. Whenever I play normals, right, my boof tab has the biggest turnover. And I love just using green and blue gear because for a guy like me, I don't like the feeling of going in and losing, you know, what I consider to be decent, you know, like decent gear. This isn't even that good. This Darkplate armor isn't even that good, but it's good enough that if I fought and lost, I'd be like, man, I would be kind of like sad, right? I'd be sad. And so the way I combat that is by just like only like just running gear I don't even care about. Even something like this, like a +3 dex and vigor. I'll probably never wear this for some reason, just because I don't like the feeling of losing it, right? It compounds my frustration with the game when it feels like I'm losing something good, right? I'd much rather wear crap. And so even my boof tab is kind of like, it gets full up with stuff that I'm never gonna run, which is weird. Hard to say whether my interest went down because of the market or whether I was already getting bored of it. You're absolutely right, Jay, because let's not forget that many of us already have thousands of hours of exposure to this game. And the game loop really hasn't changed, and the maps have not changed, and the mobs have not really changed, right? And so I feel like with every wipe, the amount of mileage we get from that like bump of novelty, it, you know, is diminished every time. Let's check what the player numbers are. What are the player numbers? Player list. Yeah, that's pretty good for in the middle of the day on a Tuesday, right? That's pretty good. But like, I think this is because the game has improved, and we'll see. I mean, I heard that this is still like the lowest number. This is the lowest player count the game has been at this soon after wipe, you know? So it just seems to be happening that like people return to the game but get tired of it fast and move on, you know? We are the same person. Yeah, D&D, I'm gonna say. Marketplace needs to be epics or lower. Then trading posts for legendaries, making genuine bis harder to obtain. That's a good take, Fart. I like that. That's a good take. I was hoping it would grab me again, but it hasn't, especially now that new Arc Raiders patch feels like poo. Yeah, I saw your comments about the new Arc Raiders patch, Arcar. Yeah, the flying Arc in a hurricane, that's kind of a miss, right? There's a bit of a headcanon. There's a bit of a kind of just like a physics malalignment there. Remember the old trading post? I do. The min-max doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. Combat is better, but I can no longer take my builds or gameplay seriously. I don't use the markets. I simply wear what I find in the dungeons. Me too. I'm majority SSF, but the min-max doesn't matter anymore. I think that there still is an impact for gear, right? There still is an impact for gear, I feel like. Min-max, you still feel it a little bit. Isn't that the point of normals? Blue, gear, max, everyone who plays basically on the same ground, regardless of market skills. Yes and no. I feel like you can still make the difference between like a boofy blue and green kit with no jewelry compared to like a bist out blue kit with crafted gear and like fully stacked jewelry is meaningful, right? The player with a full bist blue kit with crafted pieces and full jewelry has a decisive advantage over someone just in greens and blues, just in green and blue booth with no jewelry, right? Is my feeling. In terms of player retention, it's been the best start of wipe. 15k, the rest of the wipe was hovering around. Okay, that's good to know. That was good to know. That was pretty cool, as hard as it was to trade. There are some classes where you certainly feel the effect of min-maxing, like on Bard. The difference between 30 and 33 decks is literally audible. Is it really? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't play Bard enough. Could you expand on that just a little bit, just to help me understand? I think, whatever. I think that the changes of the game have been net positive. I'm coming around on that. I think that combat feels better. Even though Iron Mace kind of stumbled with disarm was bad, it did not help with player retention in that critical first week, right? Focusing on barbarian buffs initially did not do much to encourage the people who love to play wizard or ranger or rogue to stick around at the beginning of the wipe. You know what I mean? Songs come out faster the more decks you stack. Interesting. So the difference between 30 and 33, right, is you feel it, right? So there is a difference between someone, even in normals, right? Anyway, so one thing that I like to do is I like to put together kits that I don't care about. I also like to find bargains. I also like to find bargains in the marketplace. I'm a sucker for bargains, you know? I'm a sucker for a deal, because I'm a good little capitalist, you know? They're also higher pitched, right? Which is how you can tell if a bard has a lot of decks. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's neat how they just kind of accelerate the wave file or whatever the audio file of the song that they're playing. Like there's like a manual, condensation. I didn't know Blind owned the means of production. I use gems on my gear, but I don't buy anything but gems. That's interesting. I like cycling in gear. That's less optimal sometimes if I feel like it. I get, okay, so there's two things that are important for me. One is, if I'm playing in a kit that I don't care about, I don't have as much gear fear. I play more calmly, more confidently, more loosely. I play better when I don't have a fear of loss of the gear that I'm wearing. So that helps me. Also, I like the idea of buying cheap kits. I like the idea of playing off meta or getting gear that approximates like a level of power that I'm used to, but I do it through unconventional means. And that usually means I save money. And that also is very satisfying for me. Rather, Blinn is a mercantilism enjoyer, not a capitalist enjoyer. Interesting. Gotta put that political science to use. The movement changes and block parry additions have been steps in the right direction. Everything else is super mid, in my opinion. Well said, I think. Can you expand? Give me 2 or 3 examples of what you would lump in with everything else. What are the things that are super mid? Can you just give me 1 or 2 examples? So building on the fact that I play better in stuff that I don't care about, and I like to buy things for cheap, I thought it could be fun today to take a refreshed look at some stuff on the market, some prices on the market, and see if we can make some boofy kits that help me approximate the stats that I get from wearing the pieces that I like, and to see if we can save any money by going alternate routes in the market to buy cheaper things. Rookie Drifter, hello. Leave a like, guys. Oh, that's very nice of you. Doing work. Putting in work for us. Appreciate that. Mid water map. Well, that's old news, brother. JD, that's old news. The only mode I play is Squire to Riches. Oh, very good. Find it incredibly fun. That's great. That's a great way to play. I wish I maybe enjoyed that a bit more. I have a hard time playing in squads, in trios, with bad or no comms. Because I know how good it feels to be like totally in sync, like totally coordinated with the squad with good comms, that not having that for me is very uncomfortable. So today what I want to do is I want to take a look at the stats and the market value of gear that I normally gravitate towards, and then I want to see if I can find some alternates that I can gem up to approximate the same stats and see if there's any gold savings, money savings by going the alternate way is what I want to do today, basically. Game loop not changing, like you said. Fire Deep is cool, but very underwhelming. Many classes feel lost right now. Wizard and Warlock and Rogue. Yes, agree. Agree. I know those changes are coming, but for now it's rough. I agree. Especially in a solo self-found environment, right? SSF makes it very hard to play Wizard at a decent level. It makes it very hard to get the gear you need for certain Warlock builds. For certain Rogue builds, you're absolutely right. Warlock has some interesting gimmicks at the moment, but yeah, I agree, Mateo. So, maybe before we start, what I want to do is there's a little bit of groundwork I need to do. A little bit of groundwork. We need to go to the market, and we need to find the price for some things. Can you guys help? If anyone's got the game open, could you guys help? We're looking for the purple, blue, and green price of gems. I'll do diamond. If someone could do emerald. Diamond. You don't have to, obviously. What's the price of a diamond? Ooh, 200 and... let's say 240. 240. What I'm going to do is... I'm just going to write it here. Diamond, epic, 240. Rare. Wow, that's a big drop off. I'll say 60. Rare is 60. Water map is straight up irrelevant now. Yeah, they try to make it relevant because of quests, but the water map is so dumb. Ooh, 45 maybe? That's interesting. Uncommon. It's 45. Okay, 240, 60, 45. Interesting. These are interesting prices. 240, 60, 45. Okay, let's do a ruby. Let's do a ruby. Settle in, guys. This is what the content is going to look like for like the next, I don't know, hour. If you're looking to see me play the game, come back in like 60 minutes or so, because we're gonna be nerding out on market stuff for the time being. We'll do the ruby. Oh, ruby. For the uncommon, we're looking at 65 right now, roughly. Rare. What? Why is that? Why is the rare gem less expensive? That's so weird, isn't it? Rare is, on average, 50? 50? Why is the uncommon ruby more expensive? Because of rings. Because of green rings, obviously. Because of green rings. Green rings are more common. That's what it is. That's what it is. People have more green rings. 200 and... I'll say 210. 210 for the epics. I'm still on that Arc Raiders vibe since launch. That is special, but I'm spoiled by such a polished extraction experience. Power to you, DT. Power to you. I feel like if you are just playing by yourself, right? If I was just playing privately, definitely I would still be like locked into Arc Raiders. But I got chased off because I'm trying to make content, and because I'm trying to share the experience I have in Raid in stream and video form. some of the idiot shitbag, like, whiny, toxic-ass PvE players, I just could not stand. Could not stand those little babies playing baby's first extraction game. It is a tremendously polished, highly enjoyable, excellent extraction experience. But so many people are just whiny little babies. I couldn't take it. Extremely valid, Blinn. Enjoy free kit. Every kind of PvP was just rat-like behavior. I'm gonna get spun up. We're dropping it. I am gonna do the expedition. I am looking forward to building up my blueprints again next wipe. I have to do that soon. I don't really care about min-maxing. I probably have like 1 million, maybe 1.5. So maybe that's. I have to do that soon, right? That's kind of this weekend. I gotta get on that. Sapphire. We got, these are cheaper, interesting. I'll say 155. 155 for the Sapphire. Epic 155. For the rare. 45 maybe? Average price. And the uncommon, it's going to be more expensive, isn't it? It is. We'll say 65. Uncommon is 65. Interesting. And while we're here, I might as well just do the emerald while we're here. Emeralde. We'll go epic to start. Epic emerald. Wow, nobody cares about these, eh? 54. Emerald epic, 54 gold for an epic. Nobody cares. Rare. 29. Rare is, we'll say 30. And then uncommon. 40, we'll say. 40 for the uncommon. Okay. We have our gem prices. We're tracking our gem prices because this is going to help us as we start to compare the total price of a piece of gear that I like versus a piece of gear that I could potentially bend to approximate the piece that I like. We can compare the total price of those things. 155 for an epic emerald. Rare is 45. Uncommon, 65. And then the Emeralde, 54, 30, and 40. It seems like the rare gems. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's kind of a nice little tip. As we go forward and we're trying to save as much money as possible, we'll keep the rare gems in mind. Okay, next we're going to do... I'm going to save my file. Next, let's take a look at some of the stats we get from pieces that we generally like to run. We'll look at heavy gauntlets, and I guess what we're going to do is we're going to do rare. We'll go the rarity for these things. Okie dokie. The level of molding about PvP and Ark is insane. It's literally a PvP game. The PvP elements are the garnish. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people would argue against that. But the fact that, I mean, I think personally I agree. The fact that PvP exists makes it a PvP game. The fact that PvP exists and you cannot opt out. There is no option to play without the threat of PvP in Ark Raiders. And therefore, Ark Raiders is a PvP game. If there was a separate game mode where you could say, I would just like to play with the PvE people, please, and I don't want to have any risk or threat from players, then you could argue that the game is kind of like, the game is PvE. But because PvP is always on, it's a PvP game. The crude first-person PvEVP medieval fantasy dungeon crawling experience of Dad is what drags me back in. I pray for another game with this aspects every day. It's hunger, Baraz. It's hunger. Hunger is it. First person. Fantasy medieval inspired. It's got melee. Honestly, it's got a strong melee focus. It's got single shot, high powered firearm gunplay, right? It's got strong PvE elements. It's extraction. It's high tension. I can't wait, buddy. It's gonna blow up. Hopefully Ryan 6 days is a week will be good. Yes. Hopefully. Godspeed, Ryan. They put a gun in the game so you can use... so you can... They put a gun in the game so you can use it to shoot players, but it's cringe to do so or something. I will not pretend to understand. In hunger we trust. This is true. Oh, are you talking about Arc Raiders? They put a gun in the game you can use to shoot players, but it's cringe to shoot players or something, right? I will not pretend to understand. Yeah. I think, you know, I mean, this is as real as it's going to get for me, okay? About Arc Raiders. I feel like, and this is as close to politics as I get on the channel. I don't want to talk about politics, and I'm going to shut it down after this, but this is all I'm going to say, is the world is pretty fucked up right now, right? There's a lot of fucked up stuff happening in the world, right? In the real world. And a lot of people are mentally affected by that, and understandably so. Cost of living, you know, all sorts of crazy stuff is going on in the real world. And I feel like as a way to process all of that, some gamers, people that enjoy Arc Raiders, they take advantage of this kind of like PvP, PvE divide to vent or explore frustration or despair or anger they have about a broader issue in terms of the state of the world. And they can't, or maybe they do in other forms, try to express their frustration with those topics, but Arc Raiders gives them an outlet. It's a pressure valve for people to engage with a kind of culture war and rage out about, you know, someone that's not them, or like it's an expression for culture war is what it is. And it's catharsis. It's a way for people to feel better, or to just rage out about a general bigger issue within the safety or the confines of a enclosed space, right? Because from my perspective, it's irrational, right? It's irrational. The game has PvP, but people get so upset about being attacked or about loss or about this perceived injustice is what it is. It's like a culture war about injustice, and they rage out against people who attack other players unprovoked because they're reeling from a bigger issue about the world, and it just makes them feel good to do that in this kind of closed environment related to Arc Raiders. And that's the last I'm going to say about it. The devs designed it as a PvE game, and then they added PvP because they said it was boring. Yes. This is not a PvE game. Yes. You said about. Are you Canadian? Absolutely. 100%. Out and about. Tap out. Tap out. If you hear me in the high pressure, in the high stress environment of playing in squads in Dark and Darker, the most Canadian I get is when I say tap out, tap out, tap out. I want to get my teammate off the front line, and normally I have enough time to say about, but in the high stress environment of the raid, I say tap out, tap out. How do you say poutine? How do you say poutine? How are you supposed to say poutine? I'm not sure. Anyway, okay. Back to Dark and Darker. Back to finding other ways to make content about this game that don't rely on me playing the game. We're looking at blue gauntlets. Heavy gauntlets. Armor rating is 42. Let's do this. You know, actually, maybe what I can do here is I can do... Maybe I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, that probably works. And let's see. I go back here. Oh, yeah. There it is. Armor rating is 42. 42 armor rating. It gives me vigor of 1. Vigor of 1. And dexterity of 2. And let's get the average price of blue heavy gauntlets on the marketplace. What do you say? Let's do that. Blue heavy gauntlets on the market. What's it cost? How do you say eggs? How do you say eggs? How do you guys say eggs? We're not, man. Normally this comes up naturally. I'm not getting baited. We're not talking about eggs or eggs, okay? Nice try, Italian Matthew. Nice try. We have work to do here. Come on. Heavy gauntlets. We have work to do. Heavy gauntlets. Rarity rare. What's the average price? $275. $280. We'll say $290, okay? $290 is the average price. Is the low price here for these gauntlets on the marketplace. $290. That's pretty high. That's not cheap. Gloves are expensive, right? Eggy Wegs, flicks of toast, steaky Wakems, right? No time for the old in-out love. I've just come to read the meter. Shout out to our friends in the UK. No time for the old in-out. I've just come to read the meter. Ones in chat if you know what movie that's from. Visored Barbuda has higher base stats than any other helmet because I think it has max will. And then action speed for free is shame. It's will though. Well, we'll get there because I love a Visored Barbuda. I do. I love it. Right? Italian Matthew says 1. Okay. Leather gloves. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here for leather gloves. Leather gloves. We're gonna have a Donnybrook there, eh? This is why Blinn is so goated. a Kubrick. Did we say Kubrick or Kubrick? Now look at this, leather gloves. Cheaper, right? 150, 125. I'm just gonna buy a couple. I'm gonna buy a couple here. Action speed additional. These are good gloves. Dang, eh? I think it's supposed to be Kubrick. TF that line even mean though? Yeah, the Donnybrook? I'm not sure. To be honest, this kind of went over my head. Is that from the same movie? If it is, I'm embarrassed. I've embarrassed myself, if so. Leather gloves. Armor rating 18, dexterity, and will. Interesting. We'll take a little screen cappy here. What are other glove options? We'll think about this. Maybe what we'll do is we'll think about other options we have. Armor rating is what? Is 18. That's low. Strength? No, we have will. We have will of 1 and dex of 2. And the average is 150. Interesting. What other gloves are there that kind of approximate what this is? Maybe we could do reinforced for the natural vigor and a bit of a bump to AR. I wonder. Let's think. Let's think. What I'm trying to do here is find alternate pathways to get me to the stats and the armor rating that I want, that I get from my normally favored pieces of gear. But, you know, I can do it for cheaper. We'll see if we can do it. We might not be able to, but I'm curious. Let's say class fighter slot hands. Class fighter slot hands will go rare. Light gauntlets are cheap. Wow. Light gauntlets are... What the... Why? That's interesting. These are the cheapest gloves. These are cheaper than gloves of utility for fighter. What? Why? 100 gold. 120 gold. What? Nobody cares about light gauntlets? It changes, right? I'm out of touch, guys. I'm out of touch. You're out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. It's an Alberta saying for a fight. Oh, a Donnybrook. Right on. Ooh, I wish I knew. I got a friend of mine who grew up in BC, and he says hey instead of a. And I kind of adopted that just out of mocking him. But like so I'll kind of take the extra breath and say like hey, like, you know, oh, I didn't know that was like that. Hey, I love the nuances between the Canadian accents across the country. I love it. Heavy gauntlets, light gauntlets. What am I saying? Light gauntlets. Interesting. Hell yeah, Hall & Oates, baby. Agility got nerfed crazy. Interesting. What's up, Lynn? Douche Magoo, what's up? Hope all is well. Just started playing again after a long break from the game. Welcome back, Douche Magoo. Welcome back. I think the context he's saying here, just to look at her real quick, because then he dips out. No, Alberta's saying for a fight. There's a lot of ways to say, you know, we're gonna have a Donnybrook there, eh? In Scotland, it's like, what you saying, like? What you saying, like? You know, there's a lot of ways you can express a desire to throw down with somebody. You better shut the fuck up. I'm gonna start feeding you, bud. You shut the fuck up. I'll start feeding you. I'll feed you. You'll see. Guy wants to get fed. Do you stream on Twitch too, or just YouTube? Only YouTube. I'm not a Twitch guy. You know? I'm not a Twitch guy. Twitch, I think, is... I'm not gonna say I'm intimidated by it. I just don't like the culture as much. I don't feel native to Twitch. I feel native to YouTube. I've been on YouTube since like 2006. That's 20... I've been on YouTube for 20 years. So when I first decided to start streaming, I wanted to pick a spot that I felt like, you know, I wasn't an imposter. And for me, that's YouTube. Also, not to beat the dead horse, but on YouTube, I can guarantee, I can set up the stream to ensure, to guarantee that no ads play. I just turn off monetization because I hate bloody ads. And on Twitch, you can't do that. There's always some level of ad playing. Even on the most minimal setting, you can never fully escape or disable ads as the creator. And what kind of control do you have over your stream if you can't do that, right? It friggin' sucks, is how I feel. Did I paste this? Light gauntlets. It was like 120 the average price for blue gauntlets. Armor rating is 37. That's nice. We have agility. Got the agi. 1. Strength. STR. These, you know what? I'm encouraged by this. These light gauntlets. This is... I'm trying to draw a star, for goodness sake. This is where I'm going to focus. Absolutely. Absolument. Right? Focus here to start when we're doing it. I don't think that actually grabbed the... Did that grab the thing? Oh, you would, wouldn't you? You're being a fussy baby illustrator. You're being a fussy baby. Give me this. Do this. Do this. What's going on here? I gotta do it manually? Make me work for it. Make me work for it. You little Dickens. I just want the right stroke weight. There. Okay. Boy, you trying to rub a chumble or something, eh? Rub a chumble? Yeah, video ads on streams are the worst. Absolutely. You miss out, right? I'm a Twitch viewer. I'm a Twitch viewer. I know what it's like to be an audience member on Twitch. I think it's important. If you're going to stream, if you're going to be a streamer, you have to know what it's like to be a viewer. And I've got experience in different kinds of streams, being a viewer, being a member of a community. I know what it feels like. And for that reason, I know what it's like to get ads. Kalingo Restorov, thank you very much. Oh, Baraz! Hey, scary guy! Dang! That's a snipe. Look at these two guys in chat right here. And look what they get. Thanks to Kalingo Restorov. Thanks very much. Hey, boys. Very nice. Thank you very much. Excellent work. Okay. This is promising. This is promising. Let's see. Crusader Helm. We'll do these two, and then maybe what we'll do is we'll start buying some to see if we can get there. Crusader Helm. Back to the game. Back to the game. Crusader Helm. Oops. Gotta reset the filters, I guess. Crusader Helm. Rare. What say you? 98? This is cheap. That's cheap. That is cheap. 98 gold for a blue Crusader Helm. Dang. Strength and vigor. Pasting it in. Happy frickin' Tuesday. You Minjin can't. What? You Minjin can't? It's because you couldn't spell the C word, right? I guess you'd probably be filtered if you did. Great aim. I agree. Kid Kane, hi, how are ya? Oh, Barris is saying thank you. Chumble. Chumble. Chumbawamba? Somebody. Where are the bonk emojis? We rotate them out every so often. I was phonetically spelling the accent. You're doing it smartly. Armor rating is 57. Armor rating is 57. Vigor is 1. Strength is 2. I love a Crusader Helm. It used to give dex. You can tell that my memory is dated. I think the average price was around 100 gold, which is ridiculous for a Crusader Helm. It's not gonna be cheaper. It's not, you know, we don't need, this is already off meta. The Crusader helmet is already off, it's already boof. It's already boof. Which is so weird. Why? No strength, maybe? That's so weird. No, wait, it has strength. What am I saying? What am I saying? It has strength. Why does no one like the Crusader helm? That's so weird. Is it because it's fighter only? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Visored Barbuda. Also guaranteed boof. It's fighter cleric, I guess. Visored Barbuda. Visored Barbuta. Headshot probably, interestingly. Yo, you should mark headshot damage reduction on helmets. Oh, interesting. Thank you, scary guy. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. 60, even cheaper. Dudes, this is crazy, right? It's crazy. What also I want to do... Oh, man, this is going to be so good. It's going to be so interesting. I love this kind of thing. This is what I do, you know, this is what I do in my personal time. So I'm glad I flipped live. Because I would just be doing this by myself, right? And we might as well do it together as a group, because it's fun to hang out. Visored Barbuta. Armor rating is 52. Headshot reduction. Headshot reduction is 16. I thought it was 1.8%. I was like, what the heck? That's dumb, right? Will is 3. Action speed is 1.6. The cool thing will be to see how much, what does this equal in dex? What is the one, and we're going to do this together. And the average price was like 80 gold. It's a joke. Okay, let's go back to Crusader Helm and we'll get the headshot reduction. Because I appreciate that. Crusader Helm. Crusader is so good looking. I agree. It's badass. This is fun. I'm glad you think so, Mateo. I think all items with strength, vigor, dex split is bad because I can't roll 3. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's interesting. It can't get the max native roll of +3. Interesting. Is Dark Plate an alternate for Dark Cuirass? We'll see. Oh, Boabab, what's up? Bantering Baobab. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Crusader Helm was 18% headshot damage reduction. 18%. Isn't it nice when you make the graphics look nice? 18%. Right? Oops. This could just be like a crappy looking spreadsheet list. But you get some like a little dark mode. You know, you invest a little bit in typography. And it just looks good. It just looks better, doesn't it? Okay. Let's think of one other. I mean, these are already off meta. These are both good. Let's do the dex thing first, and then we'll think of another helmet. Jorkin, guys. For anyone who doesn't know, Jorkin and Luke Nays are brothers, right? I saw more brothers in the Winter Olympics this time around than ever before, and I thought of these two. I thought we have our own little brother duo in the community, and I thought that was very nice. It's very, very special, very sweet that we have two brothers in the community. Jorkin, have you tried Windrose that much? Did you play any Windrose, Jorkin? I hope so. Let's do this. Let's do this. Item not found. That's weird. Okay. Where are we getting dexterity from? These gloves. I want a thing that gives me 1 dexterity. This. These heavy gauntlets give me 1 dexterity. Okay, currently we have a dexterity of 15. Let's go like this. Currently we have a dexterity of 15, and therefore our default action speed rating. For those who don't know, the dexterity stat is one of the primary drivers of your action speed, of how quickly you swing a weapon and do things like open door. No, it's just you swing a weapon or cast a spell. Regular interaction speed is stuff like opening chests and opening doors. And we have some extra resourcefulness, which is why if we took this off, yeah, that's it. Our regular interaction speed is 0. Now I know there's a curve to these things, so we'll have to be careful with how this goes. But right now we have a dexterity of 15, and therefore we have an action speed of 0%. If we put on these heavy gauntlets, we have a dexterity of 16, and now we have an action speed of 0.9%. Interesting. Let's find a thing that gives us 2 dexterity. So these gloves give us 2 dexterity. Let's see how this goes. 2 dexterity. Now we have an action speed of 3%. So it seemed there's a curve, right? So it's not linear. It's not 1-to-1, where if we get 1 point of dexterity, we're going to get the same point of percentage. What's a good way to... Maybe we put on a helmet that also gives us 1 dexterity. Let me think about this. I want to try to control this as best I can. So give me a moment. Maybe what we do is we just get a helmet. Maybe we'll do like a visored what do you call it? Let's get maybe an armet. Get an armet. And we'll go uncommon. And we're going to say, give me dexterity on the armet. 100 plus 3. It's funny, I can't buy a bad one. It's all plus 3. Let me just check. Let me check my vendor really quick. I guess there's no guarantee I'm going to get the rule. Let me think about maybe a pair of boots to give me 1 dex. Here we go. Sturdy boots. So I put this on. Now we have a dexterity of 18. And we have an action speed of 3.9. That's so weird. That's so weird. 1 point of dexterity is 0.9. Right? 2 points of dexterity is 3%. That's so weird. There's a curve. Action speed is also potions and skill animation. Could be wrong, though. I think you're right. Dexterity also adds to your regular interaction speed. Good to know. That's good. Sadly, we're not good at ice skating, so no Olympic duo here. Haha. Soft cap value member for action speed growth from dex was 35. Interesting. You can always wear plus 3 dex and take off the gloves. Yes. Crusader helm isn't slept on. It's pretty good. Everyone just runs top helm and hound skull for vigor and headshot reduction. Interesting. Plus all double statted gear is worse because epics only roll plus 2 on attributes. All double statted gear is worse because epics only roll plus 2, right? And if you get the enchantment, right, the green text, you can get up to plus 3. I see. Oh, right, of course. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, then that makes sense. Good. So, the gloves I was putting on had additional action speed, which is bad. So do those have... Man, okay, so all these gloves have action speed. One moment. One moment. Good. 1 dexterity, and then maybe we can just buy a pair of leather gloves that don't have additional action speed. It doesn't really matter. I'm just doing this for comparison. Armor pen and damage bonus. Okay. It looks like the average price is actually a bit higher than I thought. Maybe it's around 180. Maybe it's around 180. So let's just update that. I don't want to get this wrong. Around 180. I mean, there's going to be fluctuations all the time. But, okay. So now we've got these gloves that give us 2 dexterity. So let's see. 1 dex. 16 dex is 0.9. So this should be 1.8. Right. It's 1.9 because there is a curve. You get a little more action speed every time you put on another point of dexterity. So if roughly you get 0.9, I put on this dex, I should get around 2.8 or 2.9. Yeah, there it is, 2.8 for 3 dex. Okay, so now we're getting an idea of how this works. So, generally speaking, you could say that 1.5, like 1.9 action speed is roughly equivalent to 2 dexterity. Okay, and this is important as we start to take a look at things like the visored Barbuda helm. The visored Barbuda, which I have none of here in my stash. But we can just do another quick... Visored Barbuda, rare. So when we see that the visored Barbuda gives us will and action speed as native stats, that 1.6 action speed is equivalent to roughly 2 dexterity. Okay? That's very important because it's as if this was just a dexterity of 2. Roughly, right? Is another way to think of it. Best dex gloves are gloves that don't have dex as a base stat. Right. Very interesting. That's so weird. Wow, I didn't even know that. Yeah. Just subtract the 1.1% from the 3 total. Oh, interesting. Just subtract 1.1% from the 3 total. So that means that 5 dexterity would give us 3.9% action speed. Let's see if that's right. Is that correct? If I had 5 dexterity, we'd have 3.9% action speed. Let's find out. 1, 2. Here's 3 dexterity. But maybe what we can do is we have 2 here, and I'll put on this Barbuda helm. So now we have plus 5 dex, we have 20 dexterity, and we have 4.7. So that doesn't quite make sense to me. Did I do that wrong? Just subtract the 1.1% from the 3 total. 2 would be 1.9. Do I have 6 dex here? Oh, I do have 6 dex. No, I have 5 dex. I have 5. He meant with the other gloves. The ones that add AS. I see. Oh, I see. Ones with action speed. I don't know why there are no gloves with only dex as a base stat. They're all dual statted gloves. Iron Mace. Totally. And let me do this just in case anyone is lagging. One moment. Just in case anyone feels like they're behind in chat, you can catch up a little bit. Okay. Cool. So that's all that is to say that as we start to compare these things, right, it's as if the Visored Barbuda has a dex roll of 2, even though it gives you the action speed. Roughly 1 dex is 1 action speed since you probably got some agility in your gear to compensate. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, cool. What's another helmet that's good for fighter? That's kind of off meta that we can bend to our liking. Hound Skull is too popular, right? Probably. Hound Skull apparently is the meta. Let's go class fighter slot head. Rarity rare. What do we got? Spangen helm. Interesting. Open sallet Spangen helm. Open sallet armlet. You know, maybe even the sallet, right? Armlet, sallet. I'm taking a look here. Chapelle de Feu, right? There's a bunch that aren't good. Agility did get rocked, didn't it? Scaling also depends on where the base stat starts, but you're using fighter, so it's all 15. Yes, very good point. If you start in the negative, if you have like 12 strength as a ranger or whatever, you have to get up to the baseline. Yeah, the curve is different if you start in the negative. But fighter is 15s, which is par, right? Which is kind of 0 across the board. Spangen helm is interesting. I don't mind a Spangen helm. It's very cheap. All right, let's compare the Spangen helm. So maybe we can put some strength and some vigor on it. I like that for solos, it's got a lower base move speed penalty, which is interesting. Spangen Helmen. Let's take a look, shall we? One moment here. Going this way. One moment. I love me a graphic, right? Spangen Helm. Spangen Helm. Love me a graphic. Good. It's just nicer to look at, isn't it? It's just nice. The armor rating is not horrible. 44. Headshot damage reduction is the same as the Visored Barbuda, interestingly enough. Okay, we've got Agi of 2. Agi of 2. And we've got Dex of 1. And the average cost is like maybe 65 gold for a blue one. Interesting. Okay. Maybe for comparison, Agi still gives a little action speed, and Chappelle has a different armor. And some MR. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. A Chappelle de Feu. MR is 10. Good call. You know what? Maybe I should also be tracking the move speed penalty. They're all kind of the same, though. So it's kind of maybe not that big of a deal in this case. Maybe for the chest pieces, we'll track the move speed penalty. Is what we'll do. Dex increases action speed. Yes. It's the primary driver. Other things will do it, but it's the primary driver. Maybe I say other things. I think the only other thing is maybe agility, specifically. Chappelle de Feu? Let's get the graphics going. Like so. YouTube is acting up again. How so? Strange break in 2 attributes if they do the same thing. Agility being nerfed makes looking at MS penalties much more important. It's kind of where you can gain MS. Good call. Interesting. Armor rating is 43, also decent, right? 13%, a slight hit on that. Agi is 3. And it's going to be super cheap. It's also probably around 65 gold, right? Super cheap. Okay, so what are the more expensive ones then? Let's just go a few pages in. I don't want to look for the most expensive, but if I do this to like page 100, there's probably a better way to do this. Maybe I can search by certain types and see what the cheapest is. So if we do this and we say the Hound Skull, what's the cheapest blue Hound Skull? 95. But you can see very quickly we're up to like 200. What are the other... What's the meta right now? Top Helm, somebody said? Yeah, 140. Top Helm. Interesting. Because it leaves room for you to get the +3 strength. Right? For example, if we wanted +3 strength on a Top Helm, we're getting very expensive very quickly. Right? We're into like the 300-400s. And this is still not even +3 strength yet. There it is. 500 gold, right? For a top helm with +3 strength. So I think this is kind of... Right, so I am understanding now the meta is a helmet that has high armor and high headshot damage prevention, reduction, right? That leaves room for the most kind of on-roll, the highest enchantment level, basically. We'll just leave this down here. The top helm is kind of the meta. Open helms and half helms will have noticeably smaller MS penalties than full helms, which makes sense. I agree. 500G top helm in this economy? Yeah, go figure, right? Go figure. Top helm is probably the best helmet right now. Interesting. Maybe I should sell my top helms. I think I got a couple of them, right? Should I sell my top helms? They're not very good. They're not very good. Let's check my other character. How much for a +3 strength great helm? Good question. We'll find out. +3 strength great helm. That's the knowledge helm, right? Do I have any top helms in here? No. It's the chairman. You'd think that maybe in here? There's a strength dex one. Oh yeah, there's 3 dexterity. This is probably a decent one, right? Could sell that. Got that in the old squire. Okay, we'll see +3 strength great helm. We'll take a look. 1 second, just gonna flip back on Blinn. High headshot reduction, vigor, will, and armor. High AR make for the best defensive helmet in the game. I agree. One check here for the squire and the gear sets. Do I have a top helm? No. Okay, so great helm. Great helm, rare. Strength. It's cheap. That's cheap. It's cheaper. Right? That's crazy. The knowledge is a dead stat, but that's like... Huh. It's kind of interesting, right? It's kind of interesting. I wish Barbuda was good. The drip is peak. And Dex is a great stat, but low AR and low headshot reduction leads to getting melted by everyone. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's kind of interesting. Great helm. Comparable, right? Comparable armor rating. Comparable headshot damage reduction. Wow. I mean, there's already a big difference there. Is there not? In terms of price? That's interesting. Anyway. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do a few chess pieces, maybe. And then maybe boots? I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun. It's fun to get a sense of what's going on in the old economy. You know what I mean? I think it's fun. Just need to make myself a little more space. This is how the sausage is made, guys. How the sausage is made. Let's do dark plate. Armor rating. We also want maybe move speed penalty. Move speed penalty. And then we got our stats. Yeah, maybe we'll do armor rating and then we'll do magic resistance too. Because MR is a little more important on the chest. Back to the game. I'm going to say dark plate. What do you think is the... In terms of fighter armor, what's the meta chest right now? What's the meta chest? 124. We'll say maybe around 180. Maybe around 180. What's the meta chest for fighters right now? I think dark plate is top tier. Dark plate, interesting. We'll find out, I guess, right? We'll find out. Dark plate is jam. Even better than fine cuirass, but just my opinion. Armor rating is 119. That's low compared to the other plates. But the MR is important, I guess. Move speed is minus 11. You get vigor 2. And without any rolls, we're looking at around 185 for the lower end on the market. Okay. What else? Let's just do all the plates. Okay? We'll do all the plates. Fine cuirass. I think the actual pronunciation is cuirass. If you type into Google how to pronounce this word, type this word into Google and have it pronounce it for you. It says cuirass, and I'm not comfortable with that. I think that's dumb. I'm going to say cuirass. I think dark cuirass is the best. It has plus 4 stats and instead of plus 3 at rare. Higher AR than dark plate. Interesting. Dark cuirass. Knowledge is crazy for a fighter chess piece. Okay, let's see here. The price is maybe around 300 on average. 300 for a fine cuirass. And we're gonna go here for 1 second. Boy, did my ears just perk up, Lamau. I know. What more can I say? What more can I say? Nah, it's cuirass. Cuirass. I gotta stop yelling. I'm yelling. Golden hour photo. Lovely. I thought, not gonna lie, at first I thought it said golden hour potato. Because in my head filled in golden potato, but it's photo. But I would love it if your name was Golden Hour Potato. I would love that. Fine cuirass. Cuirass. Let's find out here. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're looking good. Graphics are on point. Right? Love graphics. Love graphics. We're pasting in our stats. We'll zoom in a little bit here. Armor rating is 153. No joke. 153. MR is magic minus 5 magic resistance. Move speed is minus 14. You get strength 2. And you get vigor 1. And the average price, I think I said it out loud, but I forget what I said. It's around 300 gold. 285 maybe. And again, this is just an approximation. It fluctuates, right? Something language is funny. It's true. It's true. We know it is. It's true. Okay, dark plate, and then the dark cuirass, right? Dark. There it is. Now this is an old graphic because the Dark and Darker wiki is not up to speed. Is not up to speed. But who are we to judge? It's, you know, maintaining a wiki is like uber thankless work. Can you imagine how much work and how thankless it is to maintain a game wiki? You might as well just set your time on fire. You might as well just do literally anything else. It's a ton of work. Thankless work. Dark. Here we go. Especially dads, because it changes every week, right? It changes every week. What do we got here? It's cheaper. Around 185 also, maybe? 185. And what are we looking at here in terms of stats? Let's find out. $133 for the armor rating. MR is 30. Respectable. Highly respectable. They have decent move speed, too. Strength is 2, and will is 1. And rezo. Weird. There's a lot of stats on this bad boy. I guess, though, it means you can't get more of those. I'm learning. I'm learning that if it has the stat natively, you can't get the +3, which is very interesting. Prices on a lot of these items will jump next week when crafting is unlocked. Lots of blue plate armor needed for ruby silver and frostlight armor. Interesting. Ooh, a 3 Vig Dark Cuirass might be big. Interesting. We can check a price on that. We can check a price on a Dark Cuirass with 3 Vigor. Anything with 1 Vigor is we're already getting into the 400s. Dang. People pay big money. There it is. 800 gold. 800 gold. 580. 600 gold for 3 Vigor. Anything with a +3, right? Now, here's where we're going to get a little creative. Let's get a little creative here. What can we get that kind of approximates? Or that we can bend to our will? Northern half tunic. Let's just see what we can get. We're going to turn this off. We're going to say fighter. We're going to say chest. What are some of the cheapest chest pieces? Turn this off, please. Reset. Fighter. Chest. Rare. Go. Templar armor. Very cheap. Is at the bottom of the pile here. Templar armor. Maybe that's the sleeper. That's probably the sleeper, right? Oh, maybe not. I don't see that many Templar armors down here, actually. Curiously. Maybe because they've been used for crafting? Let's do a little comparison, okay? Some comparison shopping. We're doing this. We're going to compare these ones and see what one is better. What we want to do is, I'm trying to find an alternative to these more meta pieces of plate. Northern half tunic. Like so. And we'll pull in maybe the ornate jazzerant. I see it's cheap. Ornate jazzerant seems to be one that's consistently down here. And let's bring this back over, paste it in. Okay, a little bit of comparison shopping. Let's see what's up with these three. Templar armor, 99 armor rating. Northern half tunic, 71. Lowest armor rating, interesting. And no magic resistance. Ooh, that's not good. Northern half tunic is not good. It's not good. Ornate jazzerant has got the MR and the dex. Northern half tunic, I'm gonna say, is not even probably worth our time. There's just too much work to do. But 2 base stats. Yeah. I feel like I'm looking for dexterity. I'm looking for armor rating a little bit. The move speed is also attractive. Champion armor. Can the fighter wear champion armor? Can the fighter wear champion armor? No way, right? No. Not at all. Venture tunic. Gallant outfit? Is that worth looking at? Probably not, right? The gallant outfit? 57. Strength and rezo. Probably not. What about the lamellar? Leather lamellar. That's interesting. 3 dexterity. That's interesting. Magic resist. That's interesting. I think, wait, more so than the half tunic or whatever it was. The northern half tunic. Scaled armor? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Is there semi-low armor? Lamellar is interesting. It has less AR than the ornate jazzerant, which is curious. Magic resist, dexterity. You know what? I wonder if the lamellar is more. It's faster. Maybe the ornate. If we're looking for dex, these two are very similar, aren't they? The ornate jazzerant and the leather lamellar are very similar. They both give dex. They both give MR. But you're trading better AR, MR for 1 less dexterity. So for that reason, I think that the ornate jazzerant is probably better. Leminer. Leather leminer? Is that what it's called? Not lamellar? That to me, dudes, look at this and tell me it's not friggin' lamellar. You're saying it's leminer? This is leminer? You're trolling, right? Grand Brigandine. Oh, I love a Grand Brigandine. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, dudes. Okay, well, let's look for the Grand Brig. But I feel like Grand Brig is expensive. The Grand Brig is expensive because of the Bloody Barbarians and the Bards. Yeah, look. What? No way the cheapest blue. No way? No way the cheapest blue Grand Brig is 750? No way. In no language is that leminer. Brigandine really good. Scaled armor is similar. What the heck is scaled armor? How can that be real? How can it be real? Take out all Grand Brigs. What have I done wrong? Grand Brigandine. Rarity blue. Search. That's it? What the heck is... There's only 2 pages! There's only 2 pages. Scaled? Scaled armor? What the frick is scaled armor? Oh, interesting. This is not on my radar. Very good. Thank you very much. I think it's a bar piece. Thank you very much. This is very interesting. Dudes, whoops. Who's got Grand Brigs kicking around? Who's got Grand Brigs? Look at this. I got a +3 strength. Dudes! What the frick is this gonna be worth, you think? Good thing I didn't run it. Good thing I didn't run it. Let's sell it. 3 strength? I've got like 6. Oh. Oh, plus 3 strength, plus 1 vigor. We're rich. We're rich, we're rich, we're rich. Strength. Stir. Give me the... Give me the stir. 800. Oh. Time on market. Should I buy these up and sell them for more? Maybe I should. There's like 600 gold difference. You know? It's like a 700 gold difference here. Time to hop on at work and look for Briggs. Refresh. Reset filters. Brand Brigandine. Rarity rare. Search. Action speed. Strength figure 800, right? These are good. That is for the taking. If someone wants to snap those up, you could probably flip them. You can probably flip it. Maybe. This guy's trying to sell that exact one that I have for 15. But there's plus 3 strength. These are... That's a flippable thing, right? I blame you for the prices. You glazed the grand too much in this community. It's true. That's true. And a lot of my older original build videos, it was always Grand Brig. And, you know, there's nothing more humbling than when you release a video and you can see the inventory on the market just completely evaporate, right? That was a cool experience. I'll say it that way. It was cool. Back in the day. Interesting. Interesting. Very popular chess piece. I get, you know why? It's because you can get the strength and vig plus 3, probably. High-end prices, look at how long they've been up. I mean, it's all 6 days. It's all less than a day. Jewelry gap in normals is huge, even at Cape gemmed with PDR or AS. Interesting. Check out leather Lemoner. Lamellar. I'm gonna say bloody laminar, and you're gonna like it. You're gonna listen to that. You're gonna like it. Rare. Search. It's so cheap. How about with the 3 strength, maybe? Can we get this with 3 strength? 2 strength. Yeah, dudes. There it is. Look at these things. 2 strength, 2 vigor. 266. I'll buy that. Sure. Sure. 266. 3 strength right here. 300 gold. 300 gold. Wicked. Lamar. Lamar. Market manipulation. Securities fraud. Hi, dearie. How are you? Lamellar. Lamellar. Lame-ilar. Lamellar. Okay, Lamellar. Lamellar. You know what? You know what? We'll settle this once and for all. We'll settle this once and for all.
Lamellar.
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 Lamellar. Guys.
Lamellar.
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 Okay, we'll go to Google Translate. Translate. What the frick is lamellar? And we'll translate it to French, maybe. Just for posterity here. French. Okay. Here we are. Okay, here we go.
라멜러.
What the? English. I am in English. For the time being. English.
Lamellar.
Lamellar. Lamellar. Lamellar. I hardly know her. Lamelol. Lamellaire.
Lamellaire.
There's such a very subtle air. Like the back of the mouth are layers. Lamellaire. It's so
Lamellaire.
lamellaire.
Lameller.
Lameller. Lameller, guys. I like lamellar. I don't know even what's real now. Enough. I don't know what's real anymore. Okay, I'm gonna keep this tab open though, just in case we need to come back for some pronunciation help. Okay, what are we trying to do? What is the point of this? The point of this is to try to find cheap base gear so that we can gem up a piece, or we can find on rolls in the market. We can cobble together semi-powerful kits for normals at a fraction of the price that you pay for playing the meta pieces, basically. My stomach hurts, dudes. Scaled armor looks good. Scaled armor gives agi and headshot bonus. It's got good armor rating. Move speed of -9. Agility. No MR, though. No MR. I wonder, do you think the 2 agi is material in terms of your move speed? I wonder. Let's check that out. I wonder. Let's check it out. Let's do this. One moment. Lameller. So dumb. Headshot damage bonus is always welcome. I agree. What's the question? How much does 2 points of agility factor into your move speed? Is the question. Because right now my move speed is 300 with nothing. I have nothing on. My move speed is 300. And I want to go and look at scaled armor, which I don't think I even fully appreciated existed until today. 2 agi equals 1 move speed. Pavis. Dexterity, magic resistance, 111. It's interesting. I'll buy this. Agi under 15 is 1 MS per point. Anything after is 0.5. Interesting. I think this armor came with the water map update. I think you're right, dearie. If I'm honest, I know of it. It's not completely unfamiliar to me. It's tough. Maybe what I should do is try to get a necklace. I should get maybe a fox necklace. That way it won't give me a penalty. Fox pendant. 333 is the cheapest it gets. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's expensive. Agi 1. Yeah. So we get roughly 1 move speed. So the 2 agi we get is roughly 2 move speed, but that does that counter? It's roughly 1 move speed. The -9 penalty. Interesting. Lameller. So I'm gathering the meta armor rating agi dex, because that way you can roll the strength and vig. Anything that leaves space for the +3 enchantment rules, right? That's the big deal. The stuff in white, right? No matter what, the fine cuirass is never gonna enable a strength of higher than whatever is baked into the item proper, right? And so any armor that leaves space for that +3 stat, if you want strength, if you want vigor, you get a chest piece that does not have strength or vigor as the base roll, because that Leminer, thank you, Schneely. Just in case you're behind a bit, Schneely. Just in case. Just in case, buddy. Cool. Interesting. Lamborghini. And now, is it better? I wonder, the next question is, what's cheaper? And it's going to be on a kind of a case-by-case basis. Is it cheaper to look for a good roll on a chest piece? Or is it cheaper to roll the dice on a gem? And that's kind of on a case-by-case basis. For example, let's say we're looking at Templar armor. Templar armor, rare. Okay? We're looking at Templar armor. Is it cheaper if I'm looking for an extra bit of strength on my Templar armor? I go strength. No, it's pretty cheap. You can get it pretty cheap, +3. You can't get +3 strength gemming it, right? If I were to put a diamond in the chest piece, the most I can get is +2, and I'm not even guaranteed that. So instead, I can pay a little bit more for a guaranteed roll of +3, and that's pretty good. Okay, so let's do this. 188, I like that. 188. Kit A. Chest is 188. 188 chest. Yeah, because nobody wants Will on Fighter. Yeah. Now, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to Will on Fighter. Let's just sell these to make some space in my space here. We're just making some space. Okay, good. Let's build some boofy kits, and we'll tally the cost of it. I got the strength here. Let's also throw some dexterity on, maybe, or vigor. Maybe we'll go vigor. And this is going to cost us 20 gold plus the cost of the diamond, which was what? 20 plus the cost of the blue diamond, which was 60. So that was 80. Interesting. Plus 80 for the gem. Okay. Let's do maybe light gauntlets. Light gauntlets. Helps with the heal recovery, cooldown times, and buff duration and such. It really does. Is Demon Glee the only way for fighter to build magic damage? Crystal Sword also, I think. Does Will do anything besides magical buff? You get more magic resistance. You get reduced... no, that's... You get longer buff duration. So your sprint or your adrenaline rush will last for longer the more will that you have. Light gauntlets. What happens if we look for dex? Or maybe action speed? We'll look for dex. 150. We'll look for action speed. 255. Very interesting. So dex was cheaper. Armor pen, maybe? Interesting. Fizz power? Let's just go cheap. I guess if we're gonna be putting gems in here, we're gonna be around the 200 gold mark anyways. So maybe we look for something that already has what we want, maybe like armor rating. And we add to that. I mean, these are nice. Physical damage bonus. Physical damage reduction. That's basically armor rating. There's dexterity. Additional physical damage. Yeah, I mean 111, right? 111, can't argue with that. You can't go wrong. How is Dark and Darker doing? I think people would say it's fine. I don't think it's like, it's not gangbusters, but it's not bad, right? It's been doing okay. Let's do Let's do a visored Barbuda. Because I love how it looks. Visored Barbuda. Rare. The game description of the attributes is so bad. I believe you. Headshot damage bonus, interesting. Buff duration, headshot damage bonus, armor pen. It's so cheap. These are so cheap. 3.6, headshot damage bonus. 3.6. 60 gold. 60 gold. And then we're probably going to gem that up. Okay, let's do that. And what will we add? We're already getting action speed from this. So maybe we throw on more strength? For sure, W season Druid Shapeshift is gutted, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a good thing. Are you saying like that's a bad thing? I think the majority of people here think that's a good thing. The majority of people think it's a good thing. I'll go strength. Very nice. This was 60 gold plus 80. 60 gold, which is a joke. Holy. This is for head plus 80. Pants. We didn't really talk about pants. So we'll do it on the fly. Let's see. Rare, class fighter, slot legs. Show me the pants. Rot and Inferno shapeshifting druids in the video game, of course. Plunder Hosen. Headshot bonus, right? We're getting kind of dangerously close to like a will build here. Plunder Hosen for 100 gold is interesting. Blue pants. A lot of loose trows. Extra MR. It's all Plunder Hosens. Fighter. Dark leather legs. For a bit of extra dex. And buttoned leggings for resourcefulness. I love a Plunder Hosen. Dark padded hose for the vigor. It's interesting. It's neat to see what's at the bottom of the barrel here. Not a lot of legs going around. We'll stay on the main page here. Buff duration bonus, debuff duration bonus. Sure. 100 gold. Because we can always gem that too, right? 100 gold for the legs. And we'll probably do a plus something. Let's say plus 80. Good old Plunder Hosen in the evening. Uh-huh. And then we need some... I think we need some feet. We need some dexterity or something. Pigosh. Interesting to see, again, see what's at the bottom here. Will and Rezo. A turn shoe could be good. I love a turn shoe. Dashing boots. Oh, action speed here. Interesting. Good MR. I like these dashing boots. I like dashing boots. 80. We get action speed. Bye. 80 feet. And then we're going to say probably plus 80. Turn shoes are good. Pigosh are cheap. It's true. Okay, Plunder Hosen. So our dexterity is low, but our action speed... the dexterity being 15, you would think we would have an action speed of 0%. But because... a couple of these pieces have the action speed on them, we don't need the extra dexterity because the action speed is already kind of creeping up. The strength is 24, which is pretty good. Pretty good. We're completely boofalicious here though, right? Look at this. This is pure fighter boof. Let's see what else we can do in terms of a cloak. I think I'd like a little more action speed. I want to gem a few of these things too, because we have that in the budget. We don't need to gem the hands. So let's do this. We'll gem the boots. And maybe we do... I could do a little more armor rating. Right? We'll keep going with the blue gems. We'll gem for strength. And here, we'll gem for maybe action speed. Nice. I don't mind buff duration bonus, because we got will going anyways. Might as well have a bit of a longer buff going. Headshot bonus is decent. Okay, now let's take a look for a cape. Mercurial cloak, I think. It's the cheapest one possible. 151. Mage healing. 151 for a cloak. Good. 151. Cloak, and we're going to put an emerald in there. So that'll be plus 60. Because the cloaks, they really give you the most bang for your buck in terms of gemming. You get incredible bonuses from gemming the cloaks. I'm tempted to do both action speed and armor rating, to be honest. We'll do a sapphire. We'll do an emerald. Armor rating. Nice. Cool. So now, it's 151 plus 120-ish. 140. Let's tally it up, shall we? We'll tally it up. I'm going to take a screen cap of this. And this is our boof kit 1. How is the armorator looking? We'll find out. Boof kit 1. Now, I'm going to go into the dungeon. I'm going to die immediately. But that's okay, because normally you're not going to spend this long building things up. What I want to do now is this. 1 second. 1 moment. While I center the text alignment here. And then we're going to say the price. Like so. This color. And I'm going to go up like this. I'm going to go up like this. And then let's get the pricing. We'll get the pricing going here. The head was 140. 140 for the head. I'm going to lock this one. Makes it easier to clone. The chest was 168. 268. 268. And we're going to maybe keep track of what we gemmed. Just for fun. Just for funsies. We didn't gem that. We did gem the head. We put a gem in the head. We put a diamond in the chest, I think. We'll find out. We'll double check. The hands were 111. We didn't gem them. The legs were 180 with a gem. Now, my AR is going to take a hit because of the Plunderhosen. I think the plate pants are definitely the meta pants right now. The feet were 160 with a gem. Forget what gem, though. We'll find out. 151 for the cloak. We had 2 gems in the cloak. 151 plus 140 is 291. And we put 2 of these in there. And then let's just do a double check. It was a diamond, and it was a sapphire. Diamond, diamond, sapphire. Diamond for the boots. Okay. Diamond, diamond, sapphire. Maybe we'll keep them up here. Is it easier to see when they're up here? I wonder. What's easier? I feel like this is easier. Diamond, diamond, sapphire. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what the total is. Boof Kit Tuesday. It's fun. It's fun because it kind of doesn't matter You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna die anyways. It's how you feel. And I feel good not going crazy. 160. 1,120. Less stress, more science. So this kit, this boofy kit, was 1,120. I wonder what it would cost to put together like an actual like a BIS blue kit. What happens if you die and Goblin returns your whole boof kit because no one wants it? See, that's the other. There's kind of like a built-in insurance policy, right? No one wants these things. And so if you get if you find a loadout, a version of this that you like, right? Then the chances of someone else scooping your gear is not very high because people don't want this stuff. You know what I mean? Let's run it, shall we? We'll save this. I'm interested. Maybe next time, maybe before we do, maybe we build another AR kit first. We'll do something that's a little different, and we'll have those two kits, and then we'll run them back to back, is what we do. Squire. I don't have any room in my Squire. I've got room here, though, on the boof tab. This is the boof tab. As a loot goblin, I scoop roughly anything with usable stats. Hey, power to you. That's what I expect. I never expect to get any of my stuff back. And to be honest, that only kind of became more of a thing recently, right? For like all of SSF, that was not an option. That was not an option. Okay, let's do. I'm not sure if I want to do lamellar or if I want to do lamellar. Dark Curus. Where's my dark Curus? 123. 125. Anything good? Physical power. Give me one decent on roll. Armor rating. Headshot damage. Additional armor rating. I mean, that's it right there. We don't need to do anything else to that. 170. Dang. 170. Lamelon or Lemoner? Tough choice. Mateo worked hard on that, guys. He worked hard on that little joke. What did I pay for that? 170? Chest. Okay. What do we want for our headpiece? Spangenhelm. Spangenhelm. Rare. 44 gold. Give me one on roll. Physical damage bonus. Rezo. Armor rating, action speed. There you go, 69. You don't need to gem it. That's it. That's all we need. 69. Head. Dang. Let's do hands. Ooh, we want light gauntlets. Because apparently no one wants these things. My bard kit on normals cost around 15k. Yeah. Yikers, eh? Buff duration. Give me a decent armor rating. Rezo. Yeah, okay. We can't really pick and choose too much here. We'll do the armor rating. You know what? If we go... let's do this. 110 and we'll gem it. We'll keep it cheap. Oh, I was too slow. I was too slow. Search. The one I wanted is gone. Classic marketplace, right? Armor rating. Classic marketplace. Okay. Pants. Maybe we'll go dark leather. Dark leather leggings. I like dark leather leggings. And still can die to some barb with reckless and 2 headshots. It's true. Yes, I know. Getting the most obvious throttle ever. Hate internet service. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Fart. I'm sorry to hear that. Physical damage bonus and will. Pants are just generally expensive, it seems. Headshot damage bonus. Interesting. Luck action speed. There it is. 215. 215. It was 150 hands, 215 legs. Hands, legs, booties. What do we want for booties? Let's do this. Rarity rare, class fighter, slot feet. Pigosh. Cuffed boot. I'm not touching them. I'm not doing it. I can't allow myself to. Dark leaf boots could be interesting. Dark leaf? Dark leafs? Dashing boots again. I'm looking for something with at least one decent on-roll. I like sturdy boots. Armor pen. 93. I think these are the cheapest sturdy boots on the market. We'll do it. Armor pen, sturdy boots, 93. There's only one brave knight of the dungeons that can wield the cuff boot, the power of the cuff boot, and that's DK Schneely. 93, I think I said, for the feet. Okay, and then we'll do just a cloak. Maybe we'll do tattered cloak. I think we've got a little more dex, a little more action speed this time because of some of the things that we've got going. Some of our base rolls. So 195 for the cheapest. Oh, I was too slow. I was too slow. 198, fine. 200. 198. Okay, 198 cloak. 198 cloak. Okay, now let's put some gems in these things. Let's make sure I've got the gems first. We got 3 blue gems. Cool. The cloak is the biggest bang for our buck. And here we'll go action speed. And I don't mind going. I have so many emeralds. The armor rating, we've got a lot of armor rating already. So let's just stack it up. That's good. These are good rolls. Dang. That's good rolls. Action speed we've got on the legs. Maybe we do strength on the legs. Nice. Armor pen I like. Let's do action speed on the feet. So, okay. Mem cap. I'll go one extra physical. Why not? Do a ruby on this one. Cool. So 200 AR is the first soft cap and 400 is the second. Very good to know. We'll be getting close to 200, I think. We'll definitely be getting close to that 200. I like this kit. This is feeling good. 23 strength, 20 dexterity, but the action speed is 13.5. That's a lot of action speed. That's a lot of action speed. Okay, let's calculate the gems here. We put ruby, diamond, sapphire, emerald, sapphire. Ruby, diamond, sapphire, emerald, sapphire. Oops. Let's take a screen cap. We said a ruby. Send this to the back and lock it down. I think we said diamond, sapphire, and then emerald, sapphire. Let me just double check the price of the gems again. Roughly 50. 60, 50. So that's 140 for the cloak. The feet is plus 60. Legs is plus 80. And the hands. Okay. So let me just tally this up. We'll see what it's worth. It's 200. 340. plus 170 plus 69 plus 150 plus 215 plus 93 plus 198. 1235. Wow. Fun. Boof kit 2. And what I should do, actually, is screen cap the stats. I think. Is what we should do. And we'll just get the top level. Like so. Unlock this. I think it's never been easier to get gold, right? This is probably one of the best wipes ever for just generating gold. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what it feels like. What stats are you aiming for with these buys, roughly? I'm looking for high strength, like high physical power, high action speed. Because of my style of play that uses either an arming sword and a heater shield, I need strength to increase the power of my arming sword, and I need action speed to allow me to swing in the counterattack, basically. Yeah, easy money for everyone. I think it's true. I think it's true. Plus 69, nice. You know it. Okay, and we'll throw this on and just screen cap the stats. Like so. Okay. So here we go. We did a bunch of research in terms of the price of gems, the price of certain items, the average, like the lower average price of certain items in the market. We thought about some other off-meta chess pieces, and we've come to these totals for 2 boofy kits. This first one I'm not as excited about, but I think it really does embrace the idea of like, it is pure fighter boof. These are not the pieces that you would typically see on fighter, I don't think. Grab a pickaxe, go to the map for quest items. If you suck, that's it. Look at these great graphics. Boof kit number 1, we have a strength of 25. That gives us a physical power. We can't see it on the chart here, but strength of 25, I like it. Dexterity is 17, but there's some sleeper pieces that have action speed. The action speed here is actually 10%, which is not bad. It's not horrible. For normals, that's not horrible. This kit costs 1,120. There's no weapons, there's no jewelry, there's no utility, but the 6 base pieces, 1,120. That's pretty good. Would love for the gem icons to show like that by default in the game UI. Imagine, right? This one I'm feeling a bit better about for some reason. I guess we can't see the armor rating. We can't see the armor rating. Where is the armor rating? I think this is also important to look at, right? Primary weapon. 1 second here. Armor pen. Like so. These are kind of like the supporting stats. Because it is important to kind of get an idea of what the physical power is. And the PDR as well. Some crazy PDR and MR. 23% MR is not bad. And 43% PDR is not bad considering we're wearing bloody Plunderhosen, right? It's interesting. Let's jump back and we'll do the other kit really quick. Do you have Defense Mastery on? I think I do. I do have Defense Mastery on, so that helps. We'll have to keep that in mind. WP Hosen. Okay, here we go. Primary weapon. Going from here. Like so. Rubies and sapphires on the hilt of my longsword. Yeah, imagine. Here we have 50 PDR. And then the MDR is actually 21%, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. The action speed here is 13.5%. That's good. That's good. For normals, that's great. Are you kidding? So Boof Kit 1 has the advantage of looking boofier, right? The likelihood of people taking this from you is very low. I think Kit 2 is my favorite, yeah. It's looking good. 50% PDR. Strength of 23. Where's the physical power? 8% physical power bonus. They're comparable. I guess this first one has a little more physical power bonus. A little more physical power bonus there. And there's a little more headshot bonus here too. So interesting. But it is, in this game, in this economy, it really is not hard to make 1,200 gold. And so if you're like me, anything like me, where if you play better, not really caring about the gear that you're wearing, I guess the gems are another factor, but you can always just buy gems, right? I'm stuck on the SSF mentality. I almost said it's hard to find gems, but you don't even need to find gems these days, right? You don't even need to find gems these days. Let's warm up with the Kit 1, and then we'll play Kit 2, and we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, just chop trees for 10 minutes. 1.5k gold easy. It's true. It's true. I'll save this. Now, of course, this doesn't factor in your weapons and armor, or your weapons and things, right? But we're just gonna go green. I won't even bring a good shield. Not for this first one, at least. What if I do this? No. I have to manually undress. Those logs being 300 each is still crazy. Do you think, is it kind of like a backroom agreement with the RMT squad? Like, do you think they intentionally made it, like, easy to RMT? Just because there's, like, you know, my head spins when I think about it. A little backroom agreement. My head spins. Because do you think the Iron Mace, if they get any kind of kickback, not saying that they do, but if they did, you know, any kind of kickback from RMT, I'm gonna be an idiot and actually just buy the things that I need here. I don't think I want to buy a green crossbow though. No, I'm not gonna be an idiot. Good. Good. Do these things. Good. And then I do want a buckler, actually. Play around with the buckler. Another Franny axe. This makes me want to rant about Counter-Strike. If anything, they're selling it themselves. Why have a middleman? Interesting. Yikes, eh? Yikes. Okay, basic meds, right? Squire utility. I have a gemmed green arming sword, but that's it. Let's go. Let's jump into the goblin caves. Solo. Here's the plan. We're in big. Here's the list. It's a Boof Boy social, guys. It's a Tuesday Boof Boy social. We're doing some market noodling. We're going to do some no Fs solo raids. If we burn through these kits, which I'm sure will happen, we die to the first 2 barbarians we see. I've got some other boof in the boof pile. We're just going to keep going boof. If we have some success and I'm feeling confident, maybe we explore some 1v2s. I'll go into some duos and see if we can get some cheeky third parties, some sneaky 1v2s and duos. And then eventually when we get sick of playing dad, we're going to boot up the Wanderburg demo, which looks like a lot of fun. Hi, SGPL1. What's up? I doubt Iron Mace is facilitating RMT intentionally. Arc Raiders, it has a booming RMT market, and it has no market in the game. You doubt their... So it's probably just kind of like, you know, they just are a bit oblivious, right? It's easy to... What's the saying? It's easy to attribute to malice. It's easy to imagine that incompetent things are malice. Or you shouldn't attribute to malice what can be explained by incompetence. Something like that. So, maybe the thought is Iron Mace is not doing it intentionally, but just some like game oversights make it easy for the RMT market to thrive. Incompetence versus malice. Yes, that's it. Okay. Boof kits, guys. We're boofing it. Incompetence is often used as a veil to hide true malice, though. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We're here at Cyclope. I think what I want to do... Maybe we're just going to hover around the Cyclope. Maybe we'll clear north. Let's clear north, shall we? I've not played today. We're gonna warm it up. We're warming it up. And RMT is hard. Unsolved problem. Uh-huh. Grinding gear game struggles with it. I doubt a small studio can wrestle any better. Uh-huh. It's true. It's true. When there is a financial incentive, right? When there is a financial incentive, it's very hard to control those forces. Grinding gear games has ethics, not every company does. Interesting. I'll pocket of dark here just in case I need it. Copper is also selling like hotcakes, right? You can make so much money even just mining copper, it feels like. Oh, did I take off? Oh, I have one mastery. I should probably talk about my perks and skills really quick. Sword master because I'm using arming sword. Counterattack because I want the action speed, movement speed when I block with my shield. Defense master to get more bang from my buck. And last bastion. And then here are the details when I got my weapons out. I have an atrocious move speed with my heater shield. My action speed is 15%. Insider talk, I help run an in-game money selling website. I have for 2 decades now. Interesting. The amount of companies taking a cut is higher than you think. I don't doubt it. It is just another way to kind of capitalize on your IP, right? Insider talk. Very appreciate you sharing that. That's very interesting, actually. I help run an in-game money-selling website. I have for 2 decades. So the game has been around, or maybe there's different games, right? I guess all sorts of games. That's interesting. The amount of companies taking a cut is more than you think. What's the process? How do they get paid out? How do you kind of keep that? I wonder how do you facilitate that is a question I have. Iron 2, no. Yes, but not as much as copper. Because copper is required for the jewelry, the accessories. I think there's a little more... There's a little more demand for copper. Here's another quick look at the stats. With the weapons out. Also, you'd be surprised how many people actually buy gold. If they're really vocal, they're in my customer database. Interesting. I had a fight in High Roller Goblin Caves, and I died to a fighter barbarian team, and the barbarian had wall-to-wall, completely unique pieces, all with plus decks, like all with on rolls. And my duo partner was like, that there is an RMT kit. And I'd never really seen one in the flesh before, but I took a look at this all-unique set with the decks on it, and I thought, wow, okay, there it is. I can try to dig up. I can try to dig up the footage. Got signs of life here. 1 second. Smashed doors. 2 smashed doors. Says maybe either Sork, probably Barbarian. Going towards Cyclope. Let's see what we can do. But why do the companies get a cut? To pretend they don't see it happening? Because you think maybe the companies could take action to try to shut it down, right? That's weird. Smash door here. But the mobs are alive. So he did not go this way. Selling gold is going to happen, period. So instead of fighting us, they help us and take a cut. Makes sense. It makes sense. Thanks for sharing, Cyhawk. That's really interesting. Appreciate the transparency. Looking and listening. Maybe they went north. Maybe they came from the south and went north. Open door this way. Dead mobs, but this guy's still alive. Strange. People who say Iron Mace should sell gold make me laugh. Cool to hear about it from an insider. I agree. Yeah, there's a limit, right? If the company, like, if it's too obvious that they are the ones directly profiting from the sale of the resource, that's cringy. That sounds like... well, it's melee, that's for sure. Maybe a bard. That sounds like a little bow. Could be a ranger. These people are fighting. There's 3 players in here. 1, 2, and there's a ranger to the right-hand side. Cleric. A caster cleric. Very interesting. Steps all around. You have a light under you. I do. But I figure it was dark enough that I'm gonna still stay hidden in the periphery. Let's go this way. See if we can get on the other side. Now I'm between this guy and the cleric. Let's clear this skeleton. Here's the cleric. He's got mob behind him. He got hit by that. Let's push it so. A headshot trade. Couldn't get my block out in time. We clipped him. Nice. We took the judge, but we traded a headshot. Another player is here. I don't want to use my second wind if I don't have to. See if we can just heal up while he's doing those mobs. Nice. See if we can... He's got a place to run. 4. Survival bow. We're in. Couldn't get past that one. Okay, let's take a break here. Kind of a losing battle to chase the ranger. See if we can trap him. He lost line of sight. Rangers hate it when they lose line of sight. Oh, there's a player here, maybe? We're between two players? Maybe. Yeah. See if we can beat this player up before the ranger shows up. He's down here. He's looting. Is there reckless? Lost him. Lost him. No crush. Very interesting. We've got mob in the mix now. We jumped that. Let's turn him to the mob. He's facing mob now. Oh, the ranger's back in the mix. Not great. So now we're going to use our second wind. Hold block in case he peeks. We got interrupted. Reload the old crossbow. That's upstairs. He died. I wonder if, you know what? I'm gonna campfire. I'll get my second one back. The barb will probably come back down here. He got the ranger, but he'll come back. He's here. Blocked him. Nope. We'll jump this for the headshot. Oh, I missed. Oh, I totally blocked that, but jump, I'm dead. Nice. Blocked him. Lost him. Dead. He got me with the handle. That's tough. It was a good fight. I should have maybe tried to block a bit calmer, but it's my first game of the day. I'm a little bit ramped up. It was a good fight. Couple good blocks. Oh, he didn't kill the ranger. Now he will, though. This is another ranger. Look at the 2-shot. That was a 2-shot. I should have recognized. I should have played calmer, knowing he didn't have crush. My heater would have stopped him, but I needed to be close. And it's kind of iffy. You go for the handle block, you get close enough for handle block, and if you're not right there, your timing isn't perfect, you're gonna get hit by the sour spot. It's tough. The good news is, it's unlikely he's gonna take my stuff. Right? It's unlikely. Killed by divorce. Okay, let's run the second boof kit. We have infinite boof to run. I think I played well there. I'm getting more calm at kind of jumping over some of the Bardiche swings. Boof kit 2, here we go. Didn't take advantage of my shield slam, really. I shan't forget about that this time. I also had a buckler, but I'm not sure if I would have liked to use it against that Bardiche. Okay, let's go again. Here we go. If Iron Mace sold gold to be easier and profitable for content creators to get in on the action, to get to the action by skipping the farm part. Huh. That's contentious, right? That's contentious. Imagine if Iron Mace, it would just feel so scammy. It would feel so gross. And even though, like, players are always gonna buy gold, it just feels like if gold was, if that advantage was actually, like, sold by Iron Mace, maybe that kind of thing can fly in Korea and Asia, where there is more of, like, a tolerance for kind of, like, pay to win. I just feel like it's not possible for that to... There's no way they could do that here. But that's just my opinion. Imagine if Iron Mace sold gold. They would be destroyed, wouldn't they? Is there a reason you brought in singular stacks of potions? Can someone help Pugly Bear? Please and thank you. Can somebody help Pugly Bear with the answer to that question? Let's see where to go. Spider room. Let's go straight west. Hello, recently tried Dark and Darker again, but man, I've been getting my butt kicked, lol. It happens. It happens. On my best days, I win 50% of my PvP. On my best days. There he is. He's got a bunch of spiders in tow. It's a barb? This could be a tricky space to fight him in. Yeah. Bardiche Barbarian again. There's a ton of mobs in the mix here. Let's see if we can get a crossbow shot on him. What's he doing? He's a weirdo. He died to spiders. What was he doing? Guys? What was he doing? He was being weird, guys. That was weird. He was in a hurry. He's got the big band jazz music blasting. Yeah. Ouch. What a weirdo. Maybe he was box questing. I think that's probably what it was. He was box questing, guys. Obviously. Buddy Rich. He even knew I was there. And it didn't seem to matter, right? That guy only had eyes for box. Here's a look at the stats in this one. 18.5% action speed is no joke. It feels good. My PDR is 52.5 with my weapons out. MDR is 21.2. Physical power bonus is 8%. Interesting. Interesting. All that matters is box. Questing with a box over his head. There's definitely some quests where, like, I'm so annoyed by the quest. Like the campfire ice caves quest, right? You just get in there and get it done. You don't care about it, right? I will totally run throwaway characters. Just a squire, just to get it done, get it over with. Thank you. I've only got eyes. Is what bad people who buy gold? I guess it's not that terrible, but it's not preferable. I think that in the West, we have more of a culture of kind of in-game meritocracy. I think we have a bard over here. What was that? This way, maybe? There's kind of an expectation. Thank you, Wallspike. Plate booties. Okay. No! A cutlass. You know what? We'll go falchion for this guy. Because guess what? It's a lot harder to parry the falchion. Whoops. Let's not take it for granted, though. You got mob on him. I have mob on me. Wait for him to pull. He got hit. Can't believe those missed. He pulled. Good healing on the run. He can do this ad nauseum, right? Got mob behind. Ooh, I was wishing that hit. A little action speed boost. No. Too many mobs. Too many mobs. This guy knows how to schmoove. Do another pot. So many goblins in here. I guess I should clear. So we can have a clean fight. I want to keep my eyes in the middle of the room, though. Wow. I can't believe that. I hit the ground, so I couldn't hold my shield light fast enough. Nice try. On the head. On the head. Be blocked here. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Trouble. Got him. GG, brother. There's so many mobs. Good melee fight. Respect for the one-handers. Respect for one-hand gang. The goblin assist. Look at the hate towards save scumming in single-player games. Seriously, look up old... Interesting. Gotta have the halberd or barges for these fights. Parry is OP. Bandaging in front of him to show dominance. I forgot that my bandage was in front of my axe there. Yeah, Shield Bash sat there looking lonely on the skill bar. I get so tunnel vision on just when someone is trying to parry. Like I am so focused on blocking and attacking that I forget about all the things that I should be doing. But you're absolutely right. Whoa! Look at these gloves! Action speed, headshot, physical damage. Whoa, mama! Wowie woo wow. Right? Where's the mystical gem? We're going directly to the east. Gem. Dang. I said that about parries, but I was 10 minutes late in the stream. Oh, you have a bard who's leaving. See if I can snipe him. Cheeky. Cheeky beaky. 3 minutes. That's a long fight. There might not be time for mystical gem and back again. We'll try. Oh, there's a portal in the mole tunnel though. Maybe there's enough time. Oh, clear to the portal first. Streamers receive handouts because they have a bunch of people who have a parasocial relationship with them. RMT happens because people are lazy, don't have time to grind. I agree. I agree with that statement. Maybe it's not entirely parasocial, right? You can, like... You can have a decent relationship with a streamer, or vice versa, right? And just want to, like, contribute. But I agree that handouts are a product of the streamer-streamee relationship. Do I have a lockpick? I do. Quick look here. Focusing, focusing. Anything good? Trunk hose? A lantern shield? You know what? Sure. Why not? Keeping an eye on that portal. I don't want that portal to disappear. Many streamers are also rejecting handouts intentionally to keep the personal relations at arm's length. Yes. Let's take a look. The portal is still there. Northern full tunic. Okay. Keeping an eye on the portal. I think maybe someone's coming for the portal. I hear mobs waking up. Let's get out of here. Woo. So how is there a difference between a streamer being lazy, taking handouts, and someone using money? Right, we talked about that. Simple and easy to say no. I agree. It is simple and easy to say no. The game is at its best when you have kits ready to go and play. Streamers can do that via their job and handouts. I don't think it's fair to call someone lazy because they don't want to treat a game like work. Maybe? I think it's the streamers that are lazy, right? Who are accepting handouts because it's a shortcut to being able to run BIS kits that most people never run, right? So it's a point of differentiation. Streamers also, I think, enjoy a bit of privilege and they get used to how the game feels at some of the game's best gear. But accepting handouts is lazy. You're not playing the game yourself. You're not. And that's not news to anybody, right? It is lazy to accept handouts and not actually like earn your own gold or find your own gear. It's lazy. It is similarly lazy for people to spend real money to shortcut the game mechanics, especially since the game itself does not have the mechanic by which you can buy gold, right? Why does it matter how people choose to have fun? Isn't having fun the important thing? That's true. But I think that I draw a line personally between things that are available to you in the game, like that are part of the game's design, and things that fall outside of that. So for example, in Arc Raiders, you can exit camp, right? Exit camping is a thing you can do in the game. And a lot of people have a problem with exit camping or being fake friendly, and they say, how can that be part of the game? That's so lame. You know, that's not a fun way to play. And I say, you know, you can have fun. You're within the confines, within the rule set of the game. People who choose to fake friendly or exit camp, even though I personally find that kind of a loathable thing, I think it's within the design framework of the game. The trouble with RMT is that in Dark and Darker, there's no way for me to buy gold in the game. So there's nothing within the game mechanics that allow for the purchasing of that convenience. I have to go into the dungeon and I have to find my own stuff. I have to make my own gold. RMTing and handouts are, in my opinion, handouts are debatable because there is a trade, because there is a trading post. So handouts is debatable, but using real money to buy gold and shortcut the game is not part of the intended framework of the game. And that crosses the line. Because other people who play fairly actually have to play the game. It's simply a shitty thing to do. Mr. Greed. Username checks out, right? Mr. Greed. I have 24 unused bluestones too. Yeah, excellent. That's right. RMT equals blame the player. Totally. Totally. It's not part of the game. It's not part of the game design. It's cheating. It's a kind of exploit, right? It's a shitty thing to do. And we should shame those people. And those people should feel ashamed of themselves for being lazy people who don't want to play the game like the rest of us, right? Even Mr. Greed knows. Awesome. Oh, we did it. Huzzah. I'm going to do this on my rogue, I think. RMT, while not illegal in many countries, is a violation of the terms of service of many games. Very interesting. If you play a game and break the terms of service, you shouldn't be allowed to play the game. Very well said. A gold gamer. All these super sussy usernames, right? So if a person gets free gear because someone is feeling charitable, that's okay? Or is that not okay? I think that there's a gray area there, right? Because the trade exists. The trading post exists, right? So it's within the mechanics of the game. Someone can pass you gear in this game. You can trade for nothing. I could trade detail number 1, right? I could give him a bandage. There you go. There you are, right? I can give this trade bot a bandage. Great. It's within the mechanics of the game. So receiving handouts, you know, I can have a personal issue with it in the same way that I have a personal issue with exit camping or with fake friendly in Arc Raiders. I don't do it personally, but it's part of the game. What's not part of Dark and Darker in particular is being able to give Iron Mace real currency, fiat currency, and get in-game currency to get gold. There's a difference there. All the sus guys appeared at the same time too, Lamau. What if the charitable person RMTs the items? It's a good question. It's a very good question, right? I think, though, it's easier to understand the difference between using trade and all of the positive and negative things that the trade channel enables in this game versus pure RMT. I think that those two things are easy to distinguish between. And it's easy for me to say that pure RMT, I think, is dumb. and it should not be allowed, but there's no way to police it. Handouts is another thing. I don't personally agree with it, but the Iron Mace wants to have a trading post as part of the game. And so that is what it is. I've been lurking. I'm just eating Chick-fil right now. Excellent. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I want to do... Ooh, look. Ooh, look. It's working. Our boof has been returned. I'm going to switch. Let's sell. Let's sell first. Made some decent gold there, I think. Some decent gold. Look, 825. It wasn't even that, like... It wasn't even that lucky in terms of treasure. And this pays for like 80% of one of the boof kits. Make the deal. Thank you very much. How many streamers do you think RMT? I don't even know how many streamers there are anymore. I cooked hamburgers. Excellent, Arkar. You're doing so good, buddy, on making food. You're doing so good. Pleeped. Long time no see, Pleeped. We did win. We had a good fight against a Cutlass fighter. We love a good lurk. NAP. Good to see you, buddy. RMT is one player handing money to another, and one player handing gear to another. It's just a series of charitable acts that may or may not be related. If charity is okay, why wouldn't RMT also be okay? I think we've talked about this. There's a delineation. Did you buy back your other boof kit from the Goblin Merchant? No, it's available. It is available, though. Praise be. Trying to frame RMT as something charitable is so dumb. That's such a dumb thing to do. RMT is so obviously dumb and bad. It's so obvious. Okay, boof, back, Goblin Merchant, service. Look, that's the majority of it, right? It's the majority. It's an exchange for real money, hence real money trade, which is not charity by definition. I think that they're trying to bend it. They're trying to bend it in terms of like, but if you RMT to give to a streamer, it's charity. I don't know. I kind of stopped paying attention. Guys, let's pay money for non-permanent in-game items. Yeah. No, let's pay money for... Think of it this way, Fart. Let's pay real money for a temporary sense of superiority. And when you put it in those terms, people spend money on all sorts of dumb shit all the time, right? People RMT for a temporary sense of superiority in innumerable ways in our society. So it's a non-profit. How come you don't HR? I have less fun in High Roller. I feel like the game is a lot faster in HR. And because I play like a shield blocking first style, my ability to see and use my eyes and respond to what I see and successfully block attacks, it's a lot more difficult in High Roller. I have less fun there. RMT is probably the saddest thing to come out of superiority complexes. Probably. Thank you for saying the same thing I was currently typing. That's so funny. Pleeped, I took a break from Dad, but this season has arena ranked rewards, so I'm in it to win it. There it is. And HR mobs are too much. It's true. Different classes have more or less trouble dealing with the mobs in HR. Thankfully, the shield makes it pretty easy. Thankfully, in arena, they took away the mini bosses. Finally, right? That's huge. It's a huge iteration. I'm gonna keep the falchion. We pulled a green falchion there. That falchion was really good against the cutlass. That was nice to have. And maybe we'll carry a buckler too, just for fun. Maybe we can re-boofify our original kit. Because now that we've lost and recovered that kit, I feel even better about it. Let's do this. We're gonna swap out. We're gonna go back to the OG Plunderhosen boof kit. And we're gonna get some new greens and blues for our hands and feet. Love it. Arena stream when? I'm not interested. Arena, I think, is one of those things. It feels better to play. Arena is kind of like, it's just a deathmatch mode, right? If you've ever seen someone try to stream like Battlefield or like Call of Duty, what was it? Battlefield 6. It's just not good for streaming. Like, Arena is a consequence-free-ish, kind of just like flow state thing that is better for the person who's playing the game. But Arena on stream, I feel like, is less impactful. There's less at stake, right? People don't... On stream, I've seen enough people try to play Battlefield 6 or whatever the thing is, and it's just like, you live, you die, you live, you die, who cares? You're not risking anything. You live, you die, right? And I don't want to watch someone play deathmatch. I'd rather watch someone risk something, you know, even if it is just like a boofy kit. And that's my opinion. Arena is more fun to play than it is to watch. Or at least I personally am not interested in watching Arena, and so it's harder for me to kind of like want to stream it. I want to see a 5x5 arena with slightly bigger, more open modules. That's interesting. I feel like Melee would be even more in trouble if that was the case. If it was a bigger module, the role for Melee, I'm not sure. CS Market does right. An item you can never lose unless you sell it. Interesting. Plunder hosening the booth. Totally. I sent a guy $100 for a phone game. And he ganked my money and replayed your crazy for spending that much money on a game. He was right, lesson learned. I found someone I could trust. It's purely for PvP and making sure that barbarians and fighters don't get comfortable. Love seeing their faces after getting 1v1'd by a cleric. I agree. Arena is fun to play. I've played enough Arena to know it's fun to play. But in terms of me wanting to stream it, it's not... I'm more of a solos person for stream. Trying to watch an Arena stream for longer than 30 minutes is actual Clockwork Orange re-education. I think it also, like, it changes your perspective on the game. I don't know. We don't need to get into that. I need boofy gloves. Light gauntlets? Heavy gauntlets with 2 strength? I like that. I just got those from the vendor, right? And we need boofy boots. Physical power. There we go. Boofy boots. We're back in the booth, boys. Let's switch over, and we're just going to finish these quests on another character. I am holding out hope for a late season buff boost change to Rogue and Ranger. But I'm excited to see. Gonna dip. Thanks for the boofy stream. GG Newport. Good to see you, man. Much more fun to play Arena than to watch Arena. Yes, I agree. Mattio. Arena mode does not equal Dark and Darker. TBH. It's just Fantasy Apex Legends. It's true. I like the aspect of rewatching streamer games as a player and viewer to see your opponents. Ah, I love it too. Boofy boots? Dudes, I have a feeling that we will see updates to Rogue and Ranger before the end of the season. New perks, new skills. It's gonna iterate the class. Like the fighter perks and skills have not fundamentally changed fighter, but definitely iterated. And I'm interested in getting better at Rogue. So much so, dudes, that I'm already investing. I've invested in various things. Every time I have some extra money, I just buy some nice high roller Rogue stuff, right? Because I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I think there's going to be a change. Whether or not I choose to run this stuff, you know, or just sell it later. Sword Mastery Rogue? No. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I like the short sword. I like the stiletto. Boof Boy. My fighter main's name is Boof Patrol. There it is. Fed Shmuka. Fed Shmoka. We're on the same page. Anything else here? Merchant's Huntress? Anything good? This? Nothing else? I love the short sword too. Yeah. Stash. I love the short sword too. Silver. The Mountain King, what's going on? Are we having fun? We are. We've had a spirited discussion about RMT. Mountain King. It's been very interesting. Been a very interesting little discussion. Where's all my silver at? Oh, I guess I only have the gold pieces here. extra inventory space is my, like, he's my junk pile, right? This is just, I normally don't allow myself to get so messy. But sometimes you just gotta, right? It just feels good to dump it. You just dump it, right? You just dump. You find a safe space and you just dump. You know what I mean, guys? I'm out, boys. Baraz, gonna have dinner with the lady. Excellent. An excellent choice. Barazuku. GG, buddy. See you next time. Sometimes I want to say 2 words at once. Like there I wanted to say buddy and brother. So I kind of say bruddy, and then I feel embarrassed. It's like, just pick a word, you know? Just pick one. But I have a hard time. I struggle. Okay. We're back in the boofy dungeon. Butter. GG, Butter. What? Who's Butter? Who's Boofy? We're Boofy. Nobody wants our boof. We spent, dudes, for anyone just joining us, we spent a good long time at the beginning of the stream taking a look at the price of items, taking a look at different ways to build up different stats for things that we liked. And we settled on a couple of boofy kits. Boof kit 1, 1,120 gold for this. Some decent stats. Boof kit 2, 1,235 gold for even better stats. We love to see it. Why? Because I play better when I don't care about losing the gear that I have on. And when I know that, you know, it doesn't matter if I die, I just play better. Oh, Clippy! I think Baraz has been in the Discord forever. Sometimes we say brudda. Yay, Clippy, what's going on? Oh, it's because Maddie asked if Baraz had the Discord link. Yeah. Aw. Maddie's like a deputy, guys. Maddie's been unofficially deputized as an official hello sayer. DK says Clippy. Love to see it. Okay, let's check the meds. I'm gonna bring 2 lockpicks in case I absolutely shit the bed. Let's do a little bit of buckler running. What do you say? A little bit of buckler action. We're not afraid to lose our boof. Let's do it. We're going in there. Give me that Bardiche barb again. So that's how we summon Clippy. How are you, Lyrebird? Good to see you. When, Lyrebird, does someone know when does the Arc Raiders exhibition close? Visored Barbuda Chad. Hey, it's a sleeper, right? We got strength, headshot damage bonus, action speed. For this build, we have 9.3 action speed. That's not bad. That's not bad. Even though we're wearing Plunderhosen, we have 42 PDR. It's not bad. Most importantly, 24 strength with my arming sword, with my boofy arming sword. We love to see it. Okay, we're less than 24 hours away from being able to wipe ourselves. Okay, so I have another like 5 or 6 days, it seems like. You look like a room temp clown, but that's always in your advantage. It's because no one wants my clown clothes. When I die to a Bardi, she's like, ugh, right? Nobody wants my clown clothes. We like it like that. Small. Let's do this. Where are we going here? We'll go straight east. I'll hang around east. How are you, Clippy? How's your day? Not too busy, I hope. We're lucky, dudes. Even just to get a whiff of Clippy. Clippy is working hard these days. Oh yeah. We're warming it up. We're buckler fighting. We're warming it up. With the buckler. Yes. In the flow. Oh, I see open door, actually. Someone bossing, perhaps, already? Boof means something different in the circles I've traveled. Yes, for me, I had to relearn. To boof usually means to ingest via butt, right? If you want to boof a beer, you put a beer in your butt. And why does that work, you might ask? Why would someone put beer in their butt? For the same reason that people put drugs in their nose. Because in your nose are all these little blood vessels, right? So if you pepper those blood vessels with a powdered drug in your nose, and we're talking about like Tylenol, right? If you don't want to swallow a Tylenol, you can crush up a Tylenol on the table, right? And oh, boof, maybe as prison slang for shitty alcohol. For like DIY in-cell alcohol. Interesting. Well, anyway, putting beer in your butt works in the same way as putting drugs in your nose, because in your butt are all these little blood vessels. So if you put alcohol in your butt, then you get drunk. But you don't get drunk from drinking alcohol. You get drunk because the alcohol is absorbed through all of the little blood vessels in your butt. I heard that there are certain places in the world where people like to drink and drive. And what they would do is they would soak a tampon. They would soak a tampon in hard alcohol, like vodka. And you put a vodka-soaked tampon in your butt, and you get drunk. And you can drive around. And there's something about that doesn't show up on the breathalyzer or something. This is just a rumor. I'm not sure. That seems maybe a bit far-fetched. But apparently, it's maybe something. Yes, don't forget to mention how dangerous it is to ingest alcohol that way. Yes, very, very important. Because it can be so effective for absorption of alcohol in your blood. Alcohol is extremely toxic. Alcohol is bad for you. And if you get too much in your blood, which is what happens when you drink too much through your mouth and into your stomach, if your stomach, you know, absorbs too much alcohol, you get very sick, right? And your body has a mechanism to throw up. When your body detects that you have too much alcohol, you throw up. And that's a way for your body to expel alcohol that remains in your stomach. But when you put alcohol in your butt, it's not as easy to throw that up. In fact, it's impossible, right? So very dangerous. It's very easy to overdose on alcohol when taking it in your butt. That was close. Fighting a Sork in this room is not ideal. He has a ton of mobs. He can probably just dance around those mobs. I don't feel like I want to fight a Sork here. I don't like sorcerers. You know what I mean? I don't like sorcerers. Maybe we go south. Sork is so scary. They're so dumb. Yeah. As a dumb plate fighter, right? A couple times early in the wipe, I was doing some solo HR, and I'd have like decent kits, and I would just die to like base kit Sorks farming in High Roller. Felt bad, man. Oh. Maybe the Sork is there? Got another stutter. Let's listen. Darkness here, maybe? Let's take a breath. They can just juggle. It's true. It sucks. Sorcerers are so lame. If your power can't be drained or fatigued, you shouldn't get to move around so fast. It's true. It sounds like below. A bard, maybe? That's a fighter. That's sprint? Sprint down below. Stiletto dagger. I'm gonna put my heater back on. Easier to block a dagger with a heater shield. It was maybe here. Yeah, in the boss room. Banner down. I'm assuming longsword. I don't think I can kill the banner here. This is a dagger fighter. Very interesting. I'm dead though. I'm dead. I got shot twice. I tried to chop the banner. I got shot. A stiletto plate fighter dagger. Very interesting. I should have switched back to a faster weapon. Very interesting. Dual wield, combo attack, swift, and weapon mastery. Very good. I want to fight this guy again. I assumed longsword, but I thought that someone died to a rogue, right? Did he take any of my boof? I don't think he did. Aha! We again see the power of a boof kit. Nobody wants it, right? Nobody wants it. Excellent. Imagine if the slow from shield bash would increase with will. No boof taken. I think it synergizes well with second wind, but don't generally run second wind. Yes, yes is here. Second wind I find is so helpful because I get so bloodthirsty for trying to chase rangers and casters and warlocks that if I don't have second wind, I can't be as reckless in my pursuit of those classes. Referring to Last Bastion. Oh, I see. Got censored there. I like Last Bastion. I feel like it, even if it doesn't really do much for me, it feels like it does. Ah, the shading step is now drying. I can finally talk. I heard something about shoving alcohol up my butt. I think Blinn recommended it. I'll have to try it next party in that case. Just go slow. Two hands. You just gotta go slow. Is the only thing I recommend. Don't overdo it. Very easy to overdo it. I don't like the falchion. But I thought longsword. Welcome back, Two Hands. Okay, let's go minimal HP. And we'll see if by the time we come back from this, if our boof has been returned. Are you gonna roll the dice on the Hound Skull? Rip. Put that in the boof pile. I'll roll the dice on Vigilant Cloak. Ooh, action speed. Interesting. Not horrible. What can I swap out here? Two Hands, I still have your unique treasure from the prize that you won. Are you playing Dark and Darker this wipe? Should I hold this for you? How do you feel, sir? Of course I am happy to. But I don't want to take up more space than I need to if you are not interested in the prize or the season. What's happening here? Just gonna bring 2 more pots. Okay, here we go again. It's a Rare Tuesday stream, right? Rare Tuesday stream. I wonder if having the market open, I think I can say, anecdotally, I have anecdotal evidence. I have evidence that is not kind of like academically measured, but it's just something I've noticed, that the build variety has increased with the market being open. Unless my friends get some random motivation to simply play dad in the middle of the end of the swipe, then no, I don't think so. Better give it to someone more deserving. You are deserving, sir. You are deserving. What I was gonna do is sell it and keep the gold for myself, because it is a bunch of fancy treasure. So if you're not gonna take it, then I think I might just sell it and use the proceeds to fund more boof, if that makes sense. Israel, what's going on? What's going on? Shrine of Power. We're in boof kit number 2. Boof kit number 2. We'll make our way to the Cyclops. It was fun to win at least. I agree. I'm glad you feel that way. It was fun to see you win. It's always a good day when Two Hands wins. In my opinion. I'll go a little maybe south. Sure, I'll go south here. Gotta feed that boof addiction. You think I'm deserving? Aw. Hooray. Yeah. Hiya. 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 Ooh, I think I hear a player fighting. Here in the camp, maybe. Behind? Must be here in the camp. Behind me. They're going to troll. It seems. Would you ever do a boof handout stream? I want to see what you can do with all my useless crap. Very nice of you, but no. I have so much boof. My boof stores overflow. Are overflowing. This is a crystal sword fighter. Very interesting. Interesting, interesting. It hurts. 1 hit on the banner. 2 hits on the banner. The banner's down. Having him below me is not as good. Blocked him. Nice. Number 2. Blocked him. Oops. Very close now. Hit him. Nice. Great. Good use of the crossbow. Still waiting to use my shield slam. I have not used shield slam once all stream. The boof is on fire. That guy knew how to schmoove too. He did a lot of damage. Crystal sword fighter. Have you seen a crystal sword fighter? Right? I have not. I have not. That was me, Lamau. GG. Please don't stream snipe. I'm not saying that you did or were, but please don't stream snipe me. Your tech is good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that I have something to show for my 2,791 hours in this game. Imagine how many muscles I would have. Speaking of IRL stuff, right? Think about how fit I would be if I spent 3,000 hours training my physical body instead of training my imaginary body. Really good fight. Yeah, GG. How many of those hours are spent not in a dungeon? Maybe 200. Maybe 200. Maybe more or less. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. This is a kit. This is a kit. Let's take it. Right? It's not boof. We're taking it. Thank you. Campfire. Crossbow. A crystal sword. Holy money. Hi, Clippy, says Moss. To the south. I mean, this is like, that's, dare I say, that's some boof versus Biss, right? Some normals Biss. This is a composed crystal sword fighter kit by a person who knows how to play the game. So you can do well with boof. You can. Let's reload. I do not consider the crystal sword a Biss weapon. It doesn't have to be a Biss weapon. It's like, if you're trying to do a crystal sword build as a fighter, you need to have certain things. You know? A little Viking sword for my trouble? Don't mind if I do. Take me away. I have 2K. Is that a pity? Is that saying, please don't take my kit? I only have 2K? I'm taking your kit, brother. I think Crystal Sword was the meta. Crystal Sword was a fighter meta for a while there. Oh, 2K hours. Okay, good. You play very well. You play very well. Some of that movement gave me pause, for sure. Ah, Crystal Sword riposte magic damage is bugged. Not really worth running at the moment. Interesting. I think if you're having fun with a build, there's no such thing as playing the wrong way. If you like how the build feels, there's no such thing. But very good to know. How do you know that, Dargus? Sorry for the stream snipe, but I want to fight you. Oh, you admitted it. That's not good. That's not good. You had plausible deniability at first, right? Admitting it, though. Brother, never do that again. I will ban your ass, right? I will ban your ass. Don't do it. That's super lame. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if you are. That's a dumb joke. You shouldn't make that joke. This is a dumb idea for a joke. For anyone else who thinks this is funny, right? It's not. It's not funny. Anyway, you can ask. You can ask if you want to fight me. I'm going to say no, right? But you can ask. It would just be way better. Yes, saw other streamers testing it and the magic damage doesn't apply on the riposte like the stats. Interesting. It's almost as bad as putting a question mark at the end of your trivia answer. It's true. It's true. Let's see if we got our other boof back. Did we get our... Should I just run a crystal sword? Maybe what we'll do is we'll actually use this kit. We'll use the kit. We'll run a crystal sword. That'll be fun. What is the leg? What does that mean? I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I think if someone believes enough in the kit to run jewelry, then they're taking it seriously. Look! Look! Yes. Lovely things. I guess now the Goblin Merchant only returns some things, right? You need to have more affinity to get the whole kit back. So I lost the Plunderhosen. But that's okay. We've lost the Plunderhosen. Clippy will break your knees. Did I miss anything in the past 10 minutes? I just opened a Java program from school and my PC crashed. Yuck. We maybe got stream sniped by a crystal sword fighter. It's undetermined. Undetermined. Lamau Jorkin. Hope you're well. I'm gonna hold on to the falchion even though I don't like it. Go like so. Jacques Draco. What's up? It was my idea too, right? Clippy break in the context of like gangland, like I get it. I get it now. I see it. I see what you've done. Okay. We're gonna run this again. No Plunderhosen. Here we go. Here we go again. Bro was in chat immediately after dying, undetermined. Admitting it, right? Wanting to be on the TV and say, that was me. You just fought and killed me. But I wasn't sniping though. It's a little obvious, right? Like at least be tactful. If you're gonna stream snap and you do want to fight the streamer, at least shut up about it, right? But it's like you want to fight and also you want to like be talked about, you know? It's extra lame. It's extra lame. It's one thing to do it and do it quietly, right? It's another thing to do it and then talk about it. Anyway, we got a crystal sword kit out of the deal. We'll run that. I miss the old crystal sword swings. The current one is awful. I haven't really seen how it's changed. I wonder how I'd match up against you, I main bard. We'll never know, right? Lily's here. How are you, Lily? It's safe to say we'll never know. Or maybe it's better to say, no, you'd win for sure, right? Because if people think that they would win, then they never try. Tired out. I hear ya. I hear ya. Hopefully you're home from work and you get a chance to... We call it plopping. My wife and I go home and plop. You're just chilling. You just plop it out, you know? I think this is Dark Forest. Jorkin says, hey, Lily. Very nice. Very nice. Love a plop on the sofa after a long day. Yes, absolutely. Absolument. This way. Yeah, I need some zoning out. You've come to the right place, dare I say. Dare I say this is the place to be. A boof on the sofa. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna pick a place to do it, it's probably the best place to do it, right? If you're gonna boof, you might as well boof at home. It's probably a lot more reliable, manageable than boofing on the road. A boof on the sofa. Yes, zone out. Hang with the friendly peeps. That's it. Watch Blinn try to enjoy success using boofy kits. Steppies? A dagger. I heard a dagger. Little door hygiene. Is this another fighter? Ooh, this is a fighter. This is the same dagger fighter? No, this is a warlock. Let's see if we can put some space between us and him. Wait for his thing to run out. Interesting. Probably a falchion. Curse is hurt. Dark bolt, mean beam. You can block the mean beam. There's the Chris. Interesting. Nice. Blocked him again. He knows how to space. Nice. Oh, darn. A little PDR. Blocked his ass a lot of times. The mid-range curses, very tough. That's a proper kit, right? That's a proper kit. I haven't seen a lot of torture mastery, to be honest. He's taking my stuff! No! Chris Dagger, great helm. The PDR is interesting. 43% PDR. He's geared, totally. Tough fight. It's tough. I don't have the mobility. And the shield slam maybe would have helped. I have to remember, I have to use shield slam. I thought that's like the cursing costs HP, but I guess he hit me with one, and so he's able to recover the HP. It's a tough one. Tough one. What's he gonna take, I wonder? He's taking my chest piece. And my legs! It's understandable. It's understandable. Second wind is a crutch. It helped me there. It helped me. Are you saying that I shouldn't use it? In that situation? I think it's very valuable in that situation. It kept me in the fight. There's been lots of times where I do not use second wind, but in that fight I absolutely want it, right? Plate Warlock is a thing now. It's been a thing forever. It's always been a thing. Has it not? Plate Lock? Maybe I'm just, I go far enough back that like Plate Lock, Blow of Corruption was like, that's why I love Shriek of Weakness. PDR doesn't matter. Shriek of Weakness is a crutch. I can say that definitively. Spell Reflect and Shield Slam, but I get a lot more out of those abilities since I switch to and from the Pavis. I blocked maybe 4 or 5 of the curses. I mostly just witnessed curse locks running away from me. I go back and forth about second wind, but I think it's worth it, I think. I think in a lot of cases it's valuable. Door control. I could have slammed him, and that would have slowed him down. He would have been easier to chase for a little bit there. I think it's a tough fight. I've got an arming sword. Maybe what I need to do is I'll bring a flanged mace in. So if there is a little more heavy PDR these days, so maybe having a flanged mace is going to be a little more effective against those opponents. I could have done better to take a pot on the run too. Personally, think it's not strong enough in solos to warrant it. Might as well use Sprint or Spell Reflect if you're trying to counter Warlocks. Interesting. You know, maybe what I'll do is we'll put on Adrenaline Rush. I haven't really thought to use Shield Slam today. Adrenaline Rush will do. Let's boof it. We're boofing. Let's do this leather lamellar, or maybe the scaled armor. Maybe scaled armor. Sure. A green sword. You could run rush and shield slam. Yeah, no, I'm not letting go of the second wind. I think that when I don't have it, I get frustrated. I feel like I have to peel away from too many fights if I don't have it. I appreciate it though. These are pretty boofy. Yeah, I look boofy, don't I? This looks boofy. Green boots, sturdy boots are pretty good. These look good. And let's get a mace in the mix as well. I run Adrenaline Rush and Second Wind. It's a great combo. Forget what it's called. Is there a word for it? when you combine them. Having a buckler is also not a bad thing. Having a buckler is also not a bad thing. Forget what it's called, the perk. Oh, adrenaline spike? Maybe? Adrenaline spike? Buckler might be crazy since most people slow down to block. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I think we'll do ruins again. If that's the case, maybe we'll get a few more pots so I can go down. Where there's no penalty for adrenaline rush. Second wind. Second wind, I think, erases the penalty for adrenaline rush. Is that the way it works? Additionally, second wind removes the negative effects of adrenaline rush. Interesting. Yeah, so there is a natural synergy between these. I forgot about that. Good point. Buckler Warhammer is my current favorite combo. Warhammer. It's got the extra move speed penalty. I like my arming sword, my flange mace. Let's go. Warhammer is goated. Confirmation bias, Lyrebird. Confirmation bias. Yeah, I know. The negative effect lasts like 2 seconds. It's not even that big of a deal, right? We stan all buckler users. Lovely. Especially if they use the Warhammer. Okay, if I find one, I'll use one. Okay. Warhammer makes a nice bonk sound. I have seen that Katie lady go crazy with the Warhammer. I've seen Bulldog. I've seen Charlie go crazy with the Warhammer. Is there any good parry? Parry riposte? What's the Warhammer riposte? Probably just one swing. Kathunk, right? Warhammer used to slow the most. Don't know if it still does. Unknown. We've seen some weird builds today so far, right? We've seen a stiletto dagger build. We saw a PDR cutlass. We saw a crystal sword fighter, right? Ooh. Is that better? Not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Ah. This game. It's an excellent game. An excellent game. 2 swings, I believe. Interesting. Oh, a trunk hose. Move speed, vigor, dex, action speed, will, strength. Interesting. I am still running with arming sword. Maybe we do this. An excellent game. It's an excellent game. So much boof. Someone killed someone with a torch. You love to see it. Those pants are definitely boofier. They are boofier. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at me. Look at me. Pure boof. I think to truly boof, you have to go in with uncommon merchant pieces. Sure. We'll do a full green. We'll do a full green merchant kit after this. Sure. I love that. I love that. See if we can beat a barbarian with a full green merchant kit. Okay, let's see what's up. Checking all my things. I'll tell you one thing, that plate lock, curse lock had excellent spacing awareness. He spaced the fight so well. As I reflect on what I just experienced. Uh-oh. This is a whiz. You might blow the door. I do have adrenaline rush. Let me think about this. I might want to take my chest piece off to chase this guy. If it comes to it. find out. Let's push this whiz, see what's up. Spell Reflect just hard counters whiz. Obviously it does. Obviously it does. It's called Spell Reflect. I'm looking and listening. Is that a fighter banner? He's got a way out. A little bit of splash. Nice zap. Let's do this for projectile blockage. We hit him once. We won't chase him there, though. Let's go this way. I think that might be a losing fight. It's hard to overcome the whiz. So funny reflecting a zap. You can only imagine. I wonder if I camp here. Will I get shot at? Let's find out. As a wizard main, I hardly ever see Spell Reflect, though. I hate you. I hate you. Let me camp in peace. See, I would feel so much less confident in that situation without Second Wind. I know I can make a mistake or two. That worked our car. They need to make it so players in a doorway block it from shutting. The game is dead-ass door and door. It's true. It's one of the dumbest parts of the game. It's one of the dumbest... Like, if finally, right, SDF understood, like, how dumb it is for jumping, you know? Troubleshooting chat filtering, thank you. But they finally realized that this was friggin' stupid, right? And did something to change that. We got a Halberd BOC Warlock, probably. Ozon the Warlock. The next thing up is something about doors, but the doors cover... The Wiz is still in here. The doors cover for a lot of class imbalance. And the game is not designed to kind of exist without doors, if that makes sense. This time of year is brutal. He's still back there. This wizard is still back there. I was too hasty on that. Can't fit in. Should have waited a bit longer. I had him. I had jumped the gun. And I don't want to play the door game. It's solos, right? It's just solos. The game is... the game falls apart. Too soon. It's true. Too soon. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to... Like, the difference is like a half second. And my loathing of certain playstyles guides my hand. It's true. I myself abuse doors to reset because some classes feel like uphill battles as a fighter, depending on your build. Would definitely have to do some rebalancing, and I don't trust them to know how to rebalance. You know what I mean? I feel like the game is a house of cards that has just kind of been stacked up and stacked up. We'll see. I need sprint plus rush plus lantern with one-hander to catch casters the way I'm comfortable with. Uh-huh. I used to carry daggers to catch warlocks, you know? I used to carry buckler daggers to do it. That might not be a bad idea. To bring like a white dagger. To be honest, SSF, it was all fighters and barbarians. So like, today is one of the first times that I'm actually seeing a bunch of like weird stuff, you know? I haven't seen really anything other than fighters and barbarians for weeks. Anything good? Action speed on the per point? How about that will be our boofy chest. We got some boofy chest pieces coming. No shortage of garbage to wear in the dungeon. Wheel. Maybe I'll just hang out in the sewer. I just ran into a dark offering lock that one-shot bolted me to the head and then 1v3'd the rest of the lobby. Excellent. Ooh. It's a nice one. Blue arming sword. Got a surge kit. Cool. The boof pile grows, guys. The boof pile grows. Get me out of here. Dang. By the time I get the casters in their face, 75% of my HP is gone. That's it. I regularly get caught by all melee now unless I'm in really high agi gear as a whiz. You can't make a single mistake or you get two-shot by everyone. Yeah, it's kind of like the binary of the game. Either people can never catch you and can't damage you, and that's tremendously unfun from their perspective. Or if you make a mistake, you get caught and destroyed, and that's not fun from your perspective. It's kind of like it is the worst of both, you know? Like that guy, that wizard in the cemetery had to hug the door. Because if it wasn't for the door, then his ability to kind of like get a break from the combat just doesn't exist, you know? Wizard always felt like that for sure. You just can't make even the tiniest mistake. Meanwhile, the warlocks, barbarians can make multiple mistakes and still win. You know, or the OG animal druids. You know, PDR fighters, you know, with second wind can make mistakes. But you're absolutely right. Not to mention sorks. It's true. Move speed has always been the scourge of dab, but you can't remove it because it holds together as well. It's the reason people hated rogues. Besides landmining and double jumping. It's true. I agree with these things. There's a fundamental flaw at the core of the game, and that is the move speed is more defined by it's more stats instead of there being abilities to make gaps and close gaps. Oh man, the OG plate fighter. I fought enough of them. And I won. I did okay. But I know a lot of people struggled. Somebody died here. Sterling blade. Interesting. This looks like a blue heater shield. A sterling blade. It's a warlock. He's probably got Phantom Eyes as well. He had to have seen me. That's a full-on kite lock with a longsword. Can't stand seeing a plated-up dagger fighter. It's like seeing a dog walk on its hind legs. It's just not right. I mean, not to be that guy, but like, historically, more plate fighters, more plate knights have died to daggers than big two-handers. It's easier to kill someone in plate with a dagger than it is with a greatsword. A lot of warlocks. Let's go back to GC. A pommel fighter. And they purged your second wind. I've hit fighters in second wind, and I feel like it hasn't canceled it. I feel like I've been able to pommel strike other fighters in second wind, and it didn't seem to cancel the second wind. So that was confusing to me. It requires more science, but What class and build do you find is the best against your previous play? Good question. Second wind might not be able to be interrupted, probably by design. And yet the pommel strike skill says, when attacking with the hilt, if the silence interrupts the enemy's action. I see. Like, it's weird that smite, no matter when the smite or the adrenaline rush, no matter when the adrenaline rush is active, it cancels it out of it. But silence disables skills. It disables skills. I've hit demons with pommel, and it doesn't cancel them out of it. The game says one thing, and when you actually look into it, it's a lie. Yeah, it's dumb. It's weird. Area of effect abilities are wielded best by the sword. There it is, right? Yeah, a caster cleric versus a pavis? Absolutely. A sorcerer against a pavis? Let's do this. Let's do ultimate boof, and then we'll run a crystal sword. We're gonna go maximum boof. What do I mean by that? All vendor gear. All vendor gear. I guess armor is what I mean. Goblin merchant? More things back? More boof recovery? Oh lord, he boofing. It's true. We're not shy around here. We're not shy. Sorks also have the speediest run speed while casting thanks to no friggin' casting tool. That's true. I've been loving Crystal Sword Fighter this season. So fun even in low tier gear. I usually main sword and shield, but I love mixing it up. Uh-huh. I've been experimenting a lot with, like, single-handed weapons and, like, weapon guard. Let's bring some magic protection potions. This could help us. We need another campfire. And let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. More boof from the expressman. There's no shortage of gear in the game. There really isn't. No shortage of gear. Some big boofy pants. Have you tried Ranger? That was the first class I played way like originally in the game. I don't like how it feels to shoot projectiles in this game. It feels bad, in my opinion. Fine. Quiris. A top helm. Interesting. Interesting. What do we get? Spellcasting speed, physical power. Excellent. Excellent. These are excellent things. Leathersmith. What can we get here? Heavy boots. We like those. Luck. Great. Okay. We'll do heavy gauntlets. And maybe we'll do the tailor. Let's do white cloth pants. This is pure, like, this is basically squire boof, right? And we'll keep our per point in case we want to switch. If we see a caster and we want to chase, we'll switch to our gray per point. Rare Clippy Curse. Uh-oh. What happened? Did I get filtered? What? The fuck? That's funny. Also, the first season, I haven't exclusively ran Sprint, Second Wind, Adrenaline Rush. Yeah. It's nice to mix it up. How is that possible? Finally made some other things worth censoring. The longbow was the only thing. Me too. It had the most reliable projectile speed. Typing cadence might be part of the aggressive YouTube filtering. I see. Too many short chats in a row make YouTube think you're a bot. Interesting. It was this message that got filtered at work this time. That's so weird, Clippy. Wow. Hi, Jormg. I'm Jorm G. Everyone stop and everyone say hi, Jorm G. Okay. I got a flanged mace in case we see PDR. Dudes, we're loaded up. Let's get... I guess I'll need weapon mastery. Maybe what we can do... I don't want to bring a rapier. I guess I need weapon mastery for that too. Fine. I need bolts. Oh, I have so many bolts already. What a waste. Silly boy. Okay. Maybe another little stack of pots. We're off like a herd of turtles, guys. Here we go. Pure boof. Pure boof. You love to see it. Let's go again. Here we go. I will open a ticket with YouTube Gaming to see what the heck is going on. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you. Sorry, it's so frustrating for everyone. I agree. Seems so random what is getting filtered. Yes. People have been very nice to not talk about it too much. It is unacceptable. I agree. Thank you guys very much for not lingering on it. I know it's annoying. I know it's a problem that only almost exists in YouTube. But our hands are tied. It is wild that Clippy got filtered, though. That's wild. Hey, friendly fighter. Hail to you, brother man. Spellcasting speed? Does anyone care about wizard shoes? Anyone in the game? Can someone give me a price check on 3% spellcasting speed on epic They're probably like, it's 80 gold. It's 80 gold. Go figure, the Italian guy says hail, right? The Italian guy says hail. Who are we gonna see? Barbarian, you think? No wizards wear shoes. I'm dropping them. I'm dropping them. I found unique wizard shoes that have buff duration bonus. I thought for sure I was rich. Turns out they were like 120 G. That's it. Wizards don't have feet. Okay, here we go. This is a melee player. This is a dagger. This is a dagger. This is a rouge. Nice jump. I got clipped by the mob. Let's take advantage of this. He's gonna get bumped by that guy. Nice, I read him. I think I hit him there. Oh, we tagged him. Excellent. Great, great, great. Second wind kept me in the fight there. I had a sloppy start. I got hit by the goblin. And second wind saved my little behind. Yeah, rectal thrust. Yeah. Come on, don't see me. Okay, good. Cute little kitty cat. He picked up your axe right before he died. Why? Because if he picks up the axe, I can't pick it up and throw it. To deny Blinn the axe, obviously. Anything good? Not really. A fellow boofer. A fellow boof enjoyer. Respect to rogues. Anyone playing rogue gets my respect. Another rogue. No. This is a caster. This is a caster. Or a druid? Let's explode. He's gonna put away. We'll block his projectiles. Got mob aggro. Two blocks. He has throwing knives. This guy's using throwing knives. I got slowed. We tagged him. Well, it goes to show that if you do make a mistake as a whiz, right, you die, basically. Now there's another player right here, maybe? Let's find out. Putting on the other chess piece really helped, I think. It's funny, you have to carry like a whole other kit. Respect for throwing knives, Lamau, yeah. This is a weirdly aggressive wizard. Didn't try dodging any of the axes. Boof on boof crime. Yeah. Nobody said it'd be anything other than this, guys. Nobody said. 2 campfires, why not? I have magic protection potions. Did not use them. Did not. The tunnel vision is real, guys. I struggle mightily. None of these guys run invis anymore. The first wizard did. The wizard in the cemetery ran invis. Wizard is weak if they don't run some escape spells. Oh. That shot at someone. Huh. That goblin mage is chasing somebody. Oh, wait. It's a player. He's all buffed up. I think he got hit by that. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying. I forgot about Faustian. I'm so old school that I just completely forget about these idiot parts of the game. But there it is, right? Did you reload your crossbow? I'm not sure if I have yet. Let's find out. I did. Thank you for your concern. Jumpin' Gobbo. I blocked him. He was moving quick. This is no joke, Gobbo. That's no joke. A buffed up red Gobbo. Okay. Let's check out the boss room, maybe. The mace? There is a player that runs Faustian just to sit at res tables as a spider mummy and one-shots players as they get rezzed. That's one way to spend your time, for sure. It's definitely a thing that is possible. Let's see. This has been taken out. Wow, sneaky boy. Whoa, pokey poke, poker, very nice. That was interesting. I think I got hit by the trap too. Let's watch the death cam. That was very good. I did not have my heater shield. I blocked a couple of the stiletto shots. That's an excellent landmine. He was right here at the bottom. Yeah, I must have been hit by the trap. And then the third part of the combo around the little thing. It was a lot of damage per hit, was it not? For sure. Let's see. Vigor. He's got vigor on everything. +3 vigor on everything. Right, this guy knows how to run it. He's got 135 HP. Armor pen. Wow. I do. I respect it. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's vigor and armor pen on everything. He's got 10. I would expect more. 10.8 only. I guess the weapons add more. The weapons add more. And you're dual wielding to get double the armor pen. That would have been juicy, right? He didn't take anything other than my copper ore, so fingers crossed we get some of that crap back. Caught me out with the buckler. It's also the reason I love running with my weapons out, because you never know, right? Why respect it when you can whine and complain about just minding your own business going to Cyclops, though? No, I was going to kill someone, though. He knew, right? He didn't have weapons out. He would be at 20% and then another 20% from thrust perk. So it shredded me. Absolutely. That's good. I mean, that's a great example of the disparity even in norms, right? Even in normals. That fully gemmed kit for the rogue has incredible power, right? Incredible power. Compared to like a boofy off-rolled non-jewelry kit. I'm joking, that was a great play. It was. It's pure rogue. There is something to be said about there being zero indication. Other games, I think, have handled the invisibility question more artfully in terms of what, like, how they kind of can suggest that a player is there. But that's like a gripe as old as time in this game in terms of landmine. This feels weird. Let's do the skills. I'm excited to see what gets added to Rogue. Me too. Me too, for real. Sword mastery. Counter attack. Maybe the counter attack we lose. And maybe barricade instead of last bastion? Maybe weapon guard. Ooh, maybe weapon guard. When blocking with a weapon. Yeah. Sword mastery, defense mastery, maybe? STF once said he wanted rogues to be able to scale and hide on walls. STF, you know what he should do? You know what he needs to do? He needs to install that, like, flexibility mod for Minecraft, right? You install, there's like a flexibility mod for Minecraft, and he goes into a Minecraft server, and he has sex with his own face, right? STF can go into Minecraft and fuck his own face, for all I care, is what I think about that guy. in Minecraft, right? There's a mod for it. It lets you bend over all the way to get your own penis in your own mouth. And then you enjoy the feeling of having your own penis in your mouth. Right? Probably won't change Invis. Everyone can drink an Invis potion, so it's not really unfair. It's just... But who does... Does anyone drink Invis pots? Right? When was the last time you saw anybody, literally anybody, drink an Invis pot? Right? I need to buy a crystal sword. Give me your finest blue crystal sword. The landmine barbs are real. It's been a long time since I've seen one. I know they exist. Memory capacity. Action speed, here we go. That's it. In arena sometimes. Interesting. Just because people don't drink them doesn't mean they can't. All I'm trying to say is other games have more artfully managed the invisibility kind of ability in terms of letting people know, giving someone an idea that something is there. And I think it's my preference, but like we said, it's been talked to death. Let's see. Instead of luck, maybe armor rating. You know what? I've got tons of emeralds. Let's do it. Armor rating. And I'll put this on my number 2 spot. So if I still want to use a shield, I can. Is I think how I'm going to run this. Rogue should only be able to true invis and full shadow. There you go. See, that's an idea. That's an idea. And that utilizes like a part of the game that already exists. Yeah. If there was like some kind of shimmer or distortion that you could see in the light, right? It'd be subtle, but it'd be there. In the same way that you can hear things, that you can hear subtle footsteps, you know? That's a great idea. Okay, how does this work? How does this even work? I like these perks. I like these perks. We're living on borrowed time here. This is someone's kit. 27 will. Very interesting. Magical damage bonus, magical power, magical power. Magical damage bonus, magical power. Dang. Magical damage. Dang. Maybe I should have stacked mag power on the sword. Who knows? Let's give it a try. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Do I need anything else? I got meds. Let's give it a try. We got a free ride, guys. Boop. Sometimes I do it for funsies, if you find one in raid. I wonder what the parry of the crystal sword is. I've never seen it. The riposte? Let's find out. Let's find out. Crystal sword probably has a fairly generous hitbox too, compared. It's decent. Mm-hmm. I think if there's one thing that this season has taught me, finally, is that this game is never going to be truly fun in solos. It can be satisfying, but it's never going to be fun. This game is more fun in so many more ways in duos. And because I largely ignored duos for so long, this is okay. My decks could be better. It's decent. Decent angle. Interesting. Squire to Riches. Best mode they've ever added. Like I said, I just have a problem with the randoms. But you're right. You can play with friends, right? So just the one. It's a giant cleave from right to left. Interesting. It's a giant cleave, and it goes right into the combo. Interesting. I don't think I got the shriek. So help me close the gap. Post under the legs. Got him. Nice. Good fight, brother. GG. Didn't need a second wind. Interesting. Oh yeah. Thanks, dudes. We killed a boofy bard, right? Hooray! Hooray. We killed a boof bard. I guess it's still... There's still a threat, right? I'll just keep telling myself that. There's still a threat. And go this way. The real test will be a Bardiche. Got another stutter. We're listening. Looking and listening. Getting used to the hitbox active timing. We'll go this way. We'll go south. Signs of life here. A little door hygiene for normals. Someone came in this way. They've also gone south. Maybe? Strange. They killed a zombie. Ah, there's the Bardiche. Oh, there's a fighter over here too. This is one of the first off-meta builds, fighter builds. I know it used to be way better. Forgot that they did nerf it so much. There's a Bardiche in here, and there's a fighter. Fighter's got a bow. I'll close the gap with my shield here. We're gonna get third-partied. I missed him with that. Jump off. Good. Had to drive him away. Let's do a reset here. Good reset, thank you. It's just because there's two. We'll go here. Like so. Well, we'll see. I didn't have the cleanest start. If I got the riposte, it'd be another story maybe. That was a fun and definitely difficult riddle last night. Thanks, Charlie. I think I'm going to do more of those. It seemed to be received well. And it's a nice format. I've got so many riddles. I have like a backlog of riddles. So I'm going to re-record them and post them as shorts. There's the Bardiche. Insane Axe Girlfriend. He's here. Nice. Banner down. Okay, he's now shooting at the barb. I'm gonna go to the other door. Put his banner down. Here's the barb. Oh, this is a warlock. We'll just run from the demon. Ouch. Bardiche is in the doorway. Demon backed off. Now there's 3 big dog players in here. Getting chased by the Bardiche, maybe? Yeah. Here we go. Darn, I missed my parry chance. He's between. Oh, good damage in here. Couldn't quite catch him. Blocked. No, that's the wrong move. Darn. Can't get the recovery. Oh, the range. Gotta stick in now. Nice. Gonna die. Yeah, no, that was... Unholy Crow! Wow, what a guy. Dang. What was the play there? Oh, keep swinging. He was low. Interesting that the weapons are no good. That was tough. Halberd is so fast. What's the dex on it? 21. I thought I could interrupt him, but I'm surprised that the halberd wasn't interrupted by the heater shield. Unholy Crow is an incredible character name. It's true. What's the deal there? Why couldn't I stop the halberd? Maybe I could? I just didn't notice it? Maybe I could, I just didn't notice it. I could have gambled on the buckler, but there's no way, right? Now it's him versus the fighter. I also forgot about Barb Whirlwind, and I think having my crystal sword out for the Whirlwind was bad. Should we try to Faustian? I want to watch this fight. Get the banner. That's it. Yeah, there it goes. A DPS parry race with the crystal sword, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to take advantage of any of my magical damage. I kind of forgot about that too. But I didn't have confidence in that ability. I had the crystal sword out against the barbarian, and that was the wrong thing, and so I think in the panic of the moment, I retreated to the safety of the shield. But maybe if I didn't have the shield, then I would have been forced to try harder. Good headshot. That fighter's good with a bow. Impact resistance, maybe? No, but I think that natively, though, like the heater shield, when a fighter uses a halberd, the combo should be interrupted. And it didn't feel like I was stopping him, but I don't know what I know. That fighter's in trouble. Oh, there he goes! Oh, that's the riposte, right? They killed each other? No, he killed himself. GG. Wow, not even hurt, really. Half HP. Wow, GG fighter. Knows how to play the game. He got hit by the blow of corruption, did he not? Oh, the combo, I thought you meant the hit that went through it. Is there anything better than wonton soup? Oh, I love a wonton soup. My answer is no. Cool. Boofalicious. Oh! We'll do a couple more rounds. I'm starting to lose interest in Solo's gameplay. Egg drop soup with wontons. Arkar knows Chinese food. Arkar knows Chinese food. I'll say it twice. Resourcefulness on the fine cuirass. Let's go. A watchman cloak with magical healing. Let's go. Ooh, resourcefulness build. Hound skull. Love it. Strength on the lace turn shoes. I love it. Buff duration on the heavy gauntlets. Fox pendant magical healing. Let's do it. Cloth pants. There's my dex. We got dex. You know, let's do like a mace. Let's do a mace run, shall we? It's a very nice way. I didn't call you fat. I said you like Chinese food. You always talk about your low main, right? Oh, you always talk about ordering Chinese food. Although you've been a lot better recently with making your own food, which is awesome. Which is rad. Morningstar? I don't think I want to do... Do I want to do Morningstar? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe I do? I'm going to clank off the wall, and the reset's going to be crazy. 63 gold for a Rondell dagger. Interesting. Interesting. Let's think about this. Duos and trios with randoms is my new favorite way when I get bored in solos. Fun if you get a good team or total new Timmies, you get to help learn the game and get gear out. Yeah. Veggies, protein, noodles, what's not to love? It's true. It's true. Let's do a couple more. What did we get back? Anything good? Oh yeah. Returning the boof. You know what? Maybe we'll run the top helm. Let's play the meta, guys. Let's play the meta. I love a green cloak. What's not to love? It's gonna be hard with no dex. Maybe we can splurge a little bit on some gems for a little bit of dex. Let's see. Like here. And maybe here. Let's splurge a little bit. Just to give my mace a little extra punch, you know? A little extra swing and punch. Physical power is nice though. Is it not? We'll put it on the pants. Put it on the pants. The action speed. That's good. Resourcefulness? No. I know it's +3. I know. I know. We'll go action speed. Okay. Now, for skills. Sword mastery. No. We'll do counterattack. I'm going to keep weapon mastery because if we're chasing a wizard, I'm going to switch to my dagger. We're going to do a little dagger action like this. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at the optionality I have. I have so much optionality for weapons. Damn, the demon luck ended the boof arc? No, this is what is not boofy about this boof, right? Come on now. I got my buff duration bonus. I got a green cloak on for good. I have magical healing on my agility. How dare you say that the boof arc is, I think I'm in a perpetual boof arc, right? It never ends. Look at all of the gear. Look at all the nice gear that I never use ever. That I never ever use ever. I'm in a perpetual boof arc. I have so much good stuff. Yet magical healing does make the potions feel better. I agree. I think the magical healing pendant is actually pretty expensive. Interesting. I'm not above trading it. I will sell this. I will sell this. Search. Magical healing. There's none on the market. There are 0 on the market. I wonder, can I sell it for 600 gold? 599. 599. Will someone buy that for 599? There's none on the market. Holy crap, dudes. You can make money on that. Oh, baby. Fox pendant with magic healing. Market is cooked. This game is so dumb, right? This game is an abusive relationship that is very difficult for us to escape the orbit of. Okay, but we're gonna do it soon. I'm almost at my limit. We're gonna run this again. And then we're gonna play some Wanderburg, and then we're gonna power down the stream. Oh, SDF in Minecraft, guys. SDF in Minecraft. I sold a Phoenix Choker for 16k today. Max Mage Healing and Mage Power. Uh-huh. Zioxide in this community sold a Ring of Wisdom with +4 magical healing. An epic Ring of Wisdom for 29,999 gold. And that's no joke. Recently, it's cinema. Let's see. I got a mace, but look. I got a little nyeh, right? For the caster types. For the caster types. Nyeh. Counter fighter almost unkillable unless magic damage. Counter fighter. What does that mean? Counter fighter. Hey, I should be dead already. He should be dead. Need a buff like Barb on magic for fighter. Interesting. An Iron Will? Everyone would lose their mind. Shield counter fast. Yeah. Since you like Second Wind, I think a full buff duration build would be sweet. Yeah, I did some testing a long time ago about a high will buff duration bonus kit. And it's really good for sprint and adrenaline rush. It's very good for those things. Let's go this way. Spell Reflect equals free plus 15% magical damage reduction. Yeah. Finish the Windrose demo. Addicted, please. I don't want it to end. GG. 2 hands. GG. I'm glad. I got a taste. I know it's good. We'll wait until the early access. It won't be long. I don't imagine it'll be long. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. This guy was pooping. We got a pooper, guys. It's okay, I needed more meds anyways. He was playing. Did he come back in? He looted something, and then he got a phone call from his mom, right? The poor guy. Not long, sadly. Especially if you've done all the other content. Yeah, it's not long. But they primed expectations. They said there's like between 4 and 6 hours of content. He was confident in AFK. It's true. It's true. I hate it when they run. I hate it when they run. It's almost impossible to hit with the sweet spot with the flanged mace. The weapon is like 90% shaft. A short sword. Interesting. Cue the Arc Raiders POV video. Been serving me well lately. Flange is definitely my least favorite for that reason. Steppy's here. A druid. Interesting. We might have to go army sword. For a bit of speed. Spectator chicken? Spectator chicken? He got pushed down. Poor guy. Ouch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Is this a player? It is. This is a player. Oops. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let's see if I can heal up before the druid comes back. Here he comes. Oh, he's pecking me! He's pecking me! Almost guaranteed to be spectator chicken. Almost guaranteed. Hey, man. Nice. It hurts. It hurts. Happy 2 years. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't stream snipe, guys. Please don't stream snipe. That's very nice. Appreciate it. Cancer chicken. No. It's a friend. It's a friend. Happy 2 years. Look. Thank you. Oh, Sash. I mean, what's not to like? What's not to like, right? Please never do that. Please never do that. But also, bless you. Ass. Oh. You can take these and sell them for a bunch of gold, right? Uh-oh. Here comes another one. Look at this game. This game is a joke, dudes. Look at this game. This is a game in 2026. This game is a game in 2026. Okay, we can do better than this. Hey, Blinn, I was obliterated by a wizard on normals, full blues, jewelry, so I equipped a all MR armor and spell reflect. Next match, he did tickles to me, Keck. Uh-huh. Claps in chat for that chicken. Such unpolished garbaggio. Happy 2 years. I had a feeling, right? People don't take chicken seriously, right? People don't play chicken seriously. I have poisoned Blinn against spell reflect. No. It's just, I have my own ways of dealing with casters. I feel like the amount of perks we have. A barbarian. Let's make sure we're full HP. They should take it further, but the problem is you need players to do it like that. Barb close the door? Barb is closing the door. Maybe the Barb was hurt. Maybe the Barb just killed the player Goblin Archer. Let's see. Barbarian time.
Hey, brother, don't worry about me, brother.
Okay.
Hey. No, 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 no. Please, please. I'm just kidding. You're cooked. Come on, then. Oh, second wind. Fuck.
Eat shit and pick another class next time. Hello. He's in. Nice block. Nice fight. Nice fight. Darn. Dang. I let him through the door. I had a chance if he was in the door. I had a chance. It's a unlucky third party. Unlucky third party. Barbarians that have any kind of ego or sass, right, can shut the fuck up. Barbarian is the dumbest, easiest way to play this game. And if you're shit-talking someone playing with a Bardiche Barbarian, brother, absolute shitter, right? Absolute shitter. There's no dumber way to play this game. I love when people say, oh, you have X mechanic. Casters bemoan me out loud for my spell reflect. Right. Okay. Let's do a rustic tunic. Why not? Resourcefulness hound skull. Let's check if we get anything back. Nothing yet, sadly. And Retro Ray took that personally. Retro Ray doesn't care what anyone says. He's on his own path, right? That guy is impervious to any kind of shit talk. He's on the front line. He's played Barb through thick and thin, right? I'm not worried about it. Retro Ray will be fine. And he also has skill, right? It's one thing to crutch on Barb because it's easy. It's another thing to use Barb at the highest level with skill. And that's Ray. I have respect for Ray. I do. Even though he's got, like, 1800 fame as Barbarian. Same with Pete, right? You can play Barb and be good at the game. You can play Barb because it's just easy and dumb. And I feel like that guy there was coasting on it being a dumb, easy class. Casters are the... I mean, the weird thing is, in this game, is there's always a cancer, right? And every class, basically every class at some point in time has been the cancer. Dagger Fighter, Smite Cleric, Landmine Rogue, Backstep Shotgun Spear Ranger, Druids, Barbarian all the time, Fireball spamming Wizards, Sorcerer when it came out, right? There's no class that hasn't been Trap Ranger, right? Every class has had time as, like, the shit heel idiot class. And that's because it's a shitty game that's poorly considered and poorly executed and poorly balanced. I don't know. I don't have any respect for barbarians in general. Let's go again. One more. Look at this boof. This is pretty boofy. This is pretty. The boots are nice. Okay, the boots are the prize, but the rest. We'll go arming sword again. Arming sword? Yeah. I think we had good luck with the mace there. We'll bring a mace too. How about that? We'll bring a mace. Bring an arming sword. Oh, that got filtered and I haven't said anything in a while. LOL. Rip. River of Gorillas, what's going on? Boof, boof, baby. Put a cape on, maybe? Put a cape on it, guys. Here we go. Look at this. Magical interaction speed and cooldown reduction bonus. Love to see that. Ox pendant with magical damage bonus. Love to see that. And then let's do skills. Let's do sword mastery. We'll run the arming sword a little bit. This looks boofy. A little bit. I guess the hound skull's kind of meta. We could go extra boofy with this one. A leather cap, maybe? A woolen cap, maybe? I feel like this leather cap is good, though. People pay money for this, right? I feel like a 1 resourcefulness hound skull is not meta. Phantom Eyes used to be 20% speed the last 10 seconds, and Curses up front did damage of 15 plus the ticks. Curse Lock was probably one of the worst periods of the game, if we're being honest. Okay. Let's go. Last one, and then Wanderburg. Last one, bathroom break, Wanderburg. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We got to see a congrats on 2 years chicken, guys. As much as I do not support stream sniping, that's probably the best form of it, right? What's the chest piece? I don't know. It's like a pirate. It's like a pirate outfit. It's piratey. We'll find out. Let's find out, shall we? It is a rustic tunic. It's got dex and max health, right? Good for rogues, probably. Cool looking. Yeah. I got a rope for the dungeon, for all the dungeoneering we're doing. I love a vest, guys. I love a good vest. I'm not gonna lie. Arming sword. We're gonna go... We'll go south and then go west. Need a cutlass. Oh, I should play with a cutlass. I like a cutlass. The cutlass is growing on me. Cutlass is growing on me. New items. There are new items, and this is one of them. This is a newish item. I think it probably came out last season. Water map. I hear a two-hander. A book. Halberd. This is maybe a warlock. It's a dwarf. He's setting a trap, I think. It's awkward. Oh man, dude guy. You love to see it, right? You love to see it. Let's not get landmined again. Interesting dwarf. Bowman dude guy. Okay. Let's go to the other side. Let's see if he has anything good. I don't think he does. Something about him suggests to me... Can you imagine a dwarf ranger? Wait a second. Can you imagine? You join a D&D group, right? You join a group. D&D group. And you're new. And they're like, what do you want to play? And you're like, I want to play a dwarf ranger. And they're like, what? You do? You do? A mage? It sounds like a fireball. Nice. Oh. Okay, we got him. Bit weird. A bossing bard. MRK might be a bit far behind. Yeah, a bossing bard. Thanks for the boof pants. Thank you, Clippy. Very much. Very good hunter setup in WoW. I did from my POV. a druid ranger is just funny. It's not kind of, not my headcanon. If that makes sense. Let's go west. AP the Bard. Yep, it's hilarious. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad I'm not alone. It doesn't make any sense. Rondell Dagger. Space Dwarfy. Killed AP the Bard with a Rondell Dagger. Interesting. Space Dwarf. Guys, there's gonna be Space Dwarves. Remember? Rogue Ganker. My boofy action speed is not great. Gotta head off, Charlie. Good to see you. Have a great stream, Blinn. Good luck on the runs. Thanks, man. I look forward to some harder riddles. You would say that. GG, Charlie. GG, buddy. Oh, you guys are nice. Yeah! I never know in streams if I should say goodbye. I personally like it when people say goodbye. I like that. But I feel like the times where I've said goodbye in streams, it's kind of been received weirdly. Because I think some streamers kind of see it as like kind of a hiccup to the vibe or something. You know? Signs of life. Heading south. A rapier. A little door hygiene. We are playing in solos after all. I got a stutter there. As my client loads in the inventory of my opponent. I think that's what causes the stutter. Terrence and SDF said in a devcast. There was something about the inventory. This looks like a cleric of some kind. Can't believe that missed. And maybe there is a player mob. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's a ghost dust powder. It's player mob. I hate it. Oh boy, do I hate it. Bard buffs. There's also a cleric. Is he down below somehow? Maybe he's down below in the ant's nest here. We're reloaded. Got our axes. Another mob. Check it out. Oh, this is just a regular mob. This is just a freaking regular mob. He's got me down here. I don't want to fight down here. See if we can rotate him off the reds. See ya! See you later, dude. I'm glad there aren't more reds. You know what I mean? Because people fighting with their backs to the red is so annoying. Let's see if this cleric wants to scrap. He did the work. He killed this player. Maybe dipped. Backup campy. Magic protection. More boofy boots. Dead players abound. This guy's probably long gone. So many meds. Let's just take all of his meds. Maybe boss room? Let's find out. I feel like solo clerics don't boss. What do I know? Ooh. Yeah, he outie. Let's see what's up. Not looted. Here comes the landmine, ready? What are those Mickey Mouse shoes you're wearing? Sturdy boots, maybe? What are they called? Sturdy boots. Ooh. Wizard shoes, guys. The Plunderhosen. Let's see. I'll take them. The Plunderhosen. Too good to be true? Let's find out. Too good to be true. Anything else that's good? Cave Troll's Precious Rock. Is that for quest, guys? What is this for? The Cave Troll's Precious Rock. Does anybody know? Hi, Blinn. It's been a while. Glad to see you're still grinding this game. Ryan B. Davison. Sorry. What's up? Yeah, still grinding. On and off. We took a good break from like October to now. It was a good long break. Very necessary. Quest and sellable, methinks. Interesting. Just came back this season after a long break. It's kind of the best way to play it, to be honest. Intermittently. 4 minutes there. I guess we'll make our way towards this one. Ah, thanks, Litchi. Cave Troll Rock sells for an alright chunk. Interesting. Feels a lot of people did that too. Yeah, took a break. I think you're right. I think people got a little bit tired of the water map. Last season went on for so long, right? Did I miss the bus? I did. I just missed it. I just missed the bus. Too long. So long. The water map season. A very, very long time. $500 gold at vendor? Wow, really? Haven't played for a year, game is fresh now. Yes, totally. I could go to the jail. I could wait here. Let's just wait here and hang out with chat. Let's hang out with you guys. Rugged boots. We have to wait until 1:20. I love the arming sword. I also think Fire Deep is great. But like Mateo said earlier, it's not quite enough to paper over some of the core issues of the game. I agree with Matty O. Especially if you have 1,000+ hours. Yeah. Which most people do by this point, right? Most people have 1,000+ hours. Dare I say. It does feel good. Like, it does feel that every map now in the game, like, every map can offer like a pretty serious, extended, you know, game session with red portals. You know what I mean? We're waiting for the bus. I didn't want to run all the way to the jail. Okay, quick bathroom break. Fighting Colossus together felt like a true dungeon raid experience. Yes, I think Iron Mace needs to find a way to lean into that feeling aspect. I agree, Mateo, I agree. Which is a problem in and of itself. New players will never leave adventure mode if they can only face 1,000-hour bets. I think it's true, which is a real problem. Bathroom break, guys. We'll be right back. Everybody likes a sleepy burger. What's not to like? What is not to like about a sleeping burger, right? It's very easy to like. Burger's like way better in pictures. Burger is a very opinionated cat, let's just put it that way. We got a lot of meds there. We picked up a lot of meds, which is nice. It's always nice to have meds. I think what we do is we do one more reckless who cares run in crypts, and then we go. Let's see, can we sell this rock? 500 gold, interesting. That's interesting. Burger is the president, it's true. How about on the market? 520, interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that. You just assume that some of the stuff that's been in the game for so long just has no actual function. You know what I mean? Let's see if I remember to use my pots. Let's see. Will I remember to use the pots that I have? It's never been easier to make gold in this game. It's wild. Boof kit ho. We're doing it. We have 2 campfires, axes. I don't want to bring any of the fancy bandages. Maybe we'll bring 1 stack of fancy bandages. Who cares? Our company president is photogenic as the face of this company should be. It's true. In my opinion, maybe should be worth a bit more. I found these 2 books that spawn on the floor. One of Castle, some tables. They're worth 500 gold each. Uh-huh. Like the Chronicles of the Cursed Clown or whatever it is. And there's like a tome of Toez? Something like that. Cannot stack these items, I see. The Chronicle of Toes and Tome of something. Interesting. G, market is cooked. Uh-huh. I agree. Market is cooked. We're carrying it forward, dudes. This is no Fs. No Fs gaming. Last one, and then Wanderburg. Last one. The Taz. thank you all very much, dudes, for hanging out for your time. It's very nice. Nice pop-up Tuesday stream. Social stream. I love scav aim. Rip. Wait, why is the market cooked? I think just the general topic today has been that it just changes the complexion of the game, you know? The market makes the game more about just gold earning and build optimization. And because the floor power level of all players in the game has gone up because of market access. So if you're not taking full advantage of the market to build the best kits possible, then your ability to use skill to win fights is diminished considerably, I think. You know what I mean? Anything good here? Stone mortar. Yeah. I think I've finally figured that for myself. Why the market is annoying. Because it forces people to play the market. It's a mace. This is a mace of some kind? Handle blocks are good. Missed him twice. Got him. Good fight, man. GG. Missed a few shots. Didn't use second wind. Didn't use my adrenaline spike. Pure boof. Guys, enough handle blocks to give him pause. It was a good fight. Even still, the arming sword... I miss. It's so fast. Look at this! Look at this guy. We take it. My boof consumes you. My boof consumes you. We got him. Consuming the boof. This power interesting. I'm just gonna drop those. Let me think about this. You know what? He can have his TTV? Was that a TTV guy? Berg sauce? Maybe he just bought the boots from a TTV guy. Take his mace though. He can have his boots back. GG. Arming sword remains my goat. Weapons too versatile. I think we punched through his divine protection too. Which is pretty cool. Siri, play Boof Scoot and Boogie on max volume. Door hygiene. Door hygiene is important in solos. We close doors behind us because I don't want people to run away. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's up. His neck is better than my neck. Armor pen? Sure. I hear things. I heard things. Steppies. Let's see if we can set a trap here. I heard steppies. Here come the steppies. Uh-oh. It's a Timmy. This is a helmetless Timmy. Poor guy. I was expecting like some badass thing. It's a fighter with no helmet on. Sorry, brother. You want to just... How about I give you a helmet first? Hold on, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Put that on. Put that on first. We'll fight for real. Yeah. Put on the stuff and heal up. We'll fight for real. Yeah, you got it. I can't fight a man with no helmet on. It doesn't feel right, you know? Yeah. Put it on. Then we'll fight. I don't think he understands. Okay. We're gonna leave that guy be. That guy's fine. It didn't feel right. Good luck, fighter man. Good luck. I don't think he has VoIP on. I think you're right. I think you're right. Hi, Clippy. Good luck, Timothy. It's true. Those interactions are the best. Like, we don't need to kill that guy, right? It is a rare Timmy, right? It's a rare Timmy. We need to nurture those people. He had his torch out. He had a suspicion, right? It shows him that, you know, dangers lurk. Dangers lurk in the dungeon. There's a player over here, maybe? He's looting. I think we hit him in the leg. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Yep. Hello. How are you? Oh, thanks. Now I've fallen down. Wait. Yeah! Oh, I thought I could jump that for sure. Hello. Great. Do you want your treasure back? Down he goes. Okay, at least there's a... Hey, man. Are you the fighter from before? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You want to do this? Can you put a helmet on, please? Can you put a helmet on? I'm sorry, brother. GG. Oh. I feel bad. Is this the guy? This is the guy. It's the guy. No! My son! No! Oh! Timmy, no! Oh. He shot me. He forgot who I was, right? He shot me. We gave him a chance. He had I guess you're right. Okay, I feel better. I feel better about myself. I'm feeling better. He wanted the smoke. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Every death, the sparkle in his eye feels weak, fades weaker. he obviously wanted to fight that time. Yeah. Yeah. It's cool. We're good. Thank you guys for keeping me level there. Above board. We're above board. Where to? We got the pile. We'll go to the pile room. Hang out at the vault for a little bit here. Try to get there. Like so. Where's the switch on this side? Goodbye. Goodbye, mummy. Technically behind board. You are correct. Well played. Hey. He's right in my camera. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Oh, fart zombies. Never change, guys. Never change. Hey, my toes! I got my toesies. Maybe I hear? Oh, yeah. Player. Up and over. Let's see what's up. Up this way, maybe? That was the mage right here. Nice try, Death Skull. Nice try. Yeah. Oh, Stank Lord and Strobe's TV killed each other. Spear and poison damage. You hate to see it. It's a pretty good boofy chest piece. I think they died in here, I wonder. Didn't have good door hygiene there. They woke up these mummies and ran through, maybe? Hard to say. Yeah, here's a dead wraith. Maybe they died. Oh. I hear someone fighting a wraith. Let's see. Let's see who it is. No thank you, mummy. No thank you. It must have been this way. Oh, it's a fighter. I did damage to the wraith, that's not good. And here we go. Hello. Headshot advantage. He's kind of stuck by his banner. Damage in there, very nice. We just barely got him. I don't like his name though. And there's another player on the way. heard steppies. See if we can get a cheeky campfire here. How does Faustian Bargain work? So when you die in the dungeon, you have the option to leave and go back to the lobby. But if you die and there are Faustian slots available, and there's 4 Faustian slots, I believe, you can elect to be respawned to join the same lobby as a mob, basically, as a goblin or a spider mummy. And I think your rank with Faustian determines, like, what enemy you can spawn as. Whoa! And then you run around and deal damage to players as a shitty mob. Is the way it works. It's a nice Viking sword-ish. Decisively not boofy. Trunk hose! Decisively not boofy. You know what? We'll leave the buckler. Take the trunk hose. Flail for the win. Can you loot? No. That's a pretty cool spite mechanic, I guess. It kind of is. The problem is like, when players control the mob, you really see just how crappy, like, the mob design is. Like, it's just like it just holds up. It shines a light on how dumb the game is. It's not good. Okay. Player here. Let's see who or what it is. You can hear the steps. I don't know where they are. You got clipped by the axes? Oh, I just missed him. He's gonna mosey. He got hurt pretty bad by the traps. Probably not a crazy amount. He's up? No. I'm not sure where he ran off to. We're in. Nice. Blocked his third. Can't see him. We got him. GG, man. Ooh. Ooh, me likey. Let's see. This goes here. A lantern with action speed. Interesting. Do a little potion consolidation. Nobody cares about purple these emeralds, but whatever. I wonder if he has a slightly better boofy top than me. We take those. We take those. Let's heal. There's no way I push rangers like that as confidently if I feel like I can't recover my HP very quickly via second wind. You know what I mean? What don't I need? For to make boof. Better bandages are nice. Ooh, this guy's got the fancy bandages. Okay. Maybe this is fine. It's a nice cape. Probably not. Ooh, magical power, magical healing. I don't know. I don't know. I like this lantern too. I'm gonna say we'll let go of a few of these things in favor of the lantern. Don't have many good lanterns kicking around. Okay, 5 minutes. Unsettling tales. So if you bring Boof into the dungeon, you'll be hunted down. And a man will take your Boof. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I guess Inferno? Just faster and easier. Might as well do an Inferno run. Why not? Should I leave the Viking sword? I think we're okay. We'll leave that. We'll bring our... We got our own thingy doodle. Cool. Man, where are a couple of barrels 20 feet in the air resting on sketchy scaffolding supported by a single wooden pole? Somebody was watching the half sword stream. We're close to the exit. Let's just go clear to the exit. Do I have any lockpicks? I don't. Rip. I don't rip. No lockpicks. Rip. Bunch of gross guys in there. Rumors say that all the poof is hidden in the small oak chests. You're absolutely correct. That is definitely where all the boof is hiding. The small oak chests. Definitely correct. Is there anything good up there anymore? I guess there's a lion's head. I never ever... There used to be... There was an exit there, right? What's this? Pure boof. What's this? A doggo. It's so much nicer when they don't have a collar on. No! Too slow. Too slow. Rotten fluids. Ooh, a perfect diamond. Is there anything good this way? Well, there is certainly a crossbow guy. His pathing was really weird. There are leeches down below. Can't see this to save my life. Hi-ya! Are you locked? It's locked. SOB. Anything else that's good around here? Remember when you can put your head through the wall and sometimes there's loot? Remember that? Remember sometimes there's loot in the walls in this game? And if you didn't know that, abandon all boof. You enter here. Lockpicks? Ooh, another lantern. Another lantern. There's loot in the walls. Campfire kit. A pickaxe, maybe? Maybe that's good? I'm looking for lockpicks. Brothers, I'm looking for lockpicks. Wake up, dog. Do you have lockpicks? Probably not. Ooh, a fancy one. What the? How did the leeches get up here? That doesn't make any sense. Where did you come from? Where did these guys come from? How'd they get up here? Uh-oh. Yikes. Look at them. The cheeky buggers. Oh, I guess there's stairs. Okay, there's stairs. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Wow. Faustian leech. Teaming. Imagine teaming in Inferno as a leech. Can you loot them? You can. A hell maggot. Oh, look at that. These hell maggots have a steady diet of treasure. Yikes, eh? Yikes. Wake up, dog. I used to be so scared of this place. In the beginning. I used to be so scared of it. We have a Bardiche Enjoyer. I just don't like these mobs. I just don't like them. Goodbye. Wake up, dog. Bar, bar. I still have not mastered Inferno. Once upon a time. When? Arena was entirely solo self-found. I was motivated to get good pieces. And so I learned Inferno. Certain modules. Oh, a barb just killed himself with his own sacrifice. Thank you, Lichy. Very important for us to appreciate that. Check kill feed. Tough as tungsten. He sure is. He sure is was. Right? He will be remembered. We'll remember him. Nice buckler. We'll hold the buckler. Let's do the scary guy. I love how that's all caps Lichy. Lichy, all caps to that. Yeah. I love how this game introduced this mob, but also, like, gives you the means to cheese it immediately. This mob was like a scary addition to the game, but only appears in one module with the cheesable solution immediately at hand. You know what I mean? Good steppies. Pegash. Locked. Dang it. This dog works back and shoulders. More boof. This is horrible. Okay. should probably just do this centaur. We're in it to lose it, right? We're here to lose our kit. Let's see if I can snipe him. Got him. We got him. Come on in, mister. Come on in. This is probably one of the easiest scary mobs. There aren't many mobs that are this scary, but also easy. For anyone who doesn't know, River of Gorillas, anyone else who's still learning Inferno, I'm just crouching all the time. And you just crouch and you move left or move right, depending on the attack. You always expect a 2-attack combo. Here's the barb. No crush. He got hit. He's got mobs now. He's got mob behind him. He's got a door. The cheeky bugger. It was a good initial fight. See if we can campy over here. Good initial fight. We can interrupt this Bardiche combo. Gives me confidence. We have no other utility. We have potions of protection. I know. Oh, he opened it. What a little bitch. Big scary barbarian, right? GG. GG. You big scary barbarian. Uh-huh. Hey, I gave him the portals. I gave him the portals. Right? I wanted my second wind. I got hit once and half my HP was gone. Stupidest, easiest way to play the game. Idiot barbarians with Bardiche, right? GG. Enjoy the rest of your time with Dark and Darker. I'm over it, dudes. I'm over it. Big baby Barbie. Now, I guess you could say, right, the shield is kind of the counter to Bardiche. Or he at least didn't have the crush that he needed. But still. Hyper lame. I'm taking so much risk, right? I got hit once. Half my HP. Barbarian's got baby mode on. Expressman. Okay, we're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna try some Wanderburg, see what that's all about. Got some nice gloves out of the mix. Pretty poofy as far as the legendary gloves are concerned. It's been a good day. It's been a good boofy day. That cleric kill is pretty nice too. Not much else here to get unsettled. Let's just take a look. It's a lot of XP. I'm gonna give that to my rogue. We do love boof around here. Wanderburg. I hardly know her, Berg. You'll see. You'll see. these two things, please. Can't pass up a good Boofy Tuesday. Thanks for being here, dudes. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your time. We love it. We appreciate it very much. Pavis build when? Don't hold your breath. I just don't care for it. I mean, do you really want to stare at the back of a giant shield? Right? For half the match? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want to look at the back of a shield on stream? It seems, I don't know. From my perspective, if I were in the audience, I would not be entertained by that very thoroughly, right? Lyrebird says yes. Thanks for having a place for us. You're welcome, Arkar. You're welcome, buddy. It really is my pleasure. We're getting organized. We're never going to be organized unless we stay... What the heck? Stay organized. I dropped it over, but then it came right back. That was really weird. Can I stack these? A nice neck. Some nice ring. Oh, I'm still wearing rings? I guess from the cleric? That's kind of a mistake. If I knew I was wearing rings, I might have played worse. Selling. Rogue. I guess these quests have rolled over. Armor rating. Physical power, headshot damage. We'll do that. We'll do that. You know what? Hill pants are expensive too. We'll do those. Why not? What else are we spending our candy on? Nothing. Change class. Rogue. Accept the quest on the rogue. Just to advance things. Like so. Quest. Quest. We're doing it. What now? Great. More things. What if I told you I never play with shield or blocks in 1k hours, entirely rely on movement, weaves, and timing? Yeah, that's not a big surprise. You're talking about Slayer, basically, right? Been playing Slayer for 1k hours? It's totally possible. In fact, I would say it's probably more reliable to get better at spacing in the game than blocking. Because blocking, you are taking more risk for almost no reward. It's better to space, I think, and weave. You can still get hit weaving, I guess, right? But it doesn't surprise me at all. Taking Vow to Maui for a week starting Friday for a well-deserved vacation. After the bar, right? After all the studying? Do me a favor, Mateo, take a picture of your feet for us. That seems to be the community tradition for when we go to Hawaii. When members go to Hawaii, we take a photo and or video of our feet, okay? That's your job. We're exiting Dark and Darker. Thank you for playing Dark and Darker. Luke nays. Luke knows. Uh-huh. Okay. Are you ready? Let's check this out. W boyfriend. Yeah. It's so interesting for me to see your stream perspective. Interesting. Because, you know, where else do you go to see people actually try to block attacks? Before I launch Wanderburg, who else is out there? I guess Yami, I saw, was playing Fighter a bunch this wipe. Todd Father always plays Fighter. I feel like Todd Father doesn't rely on blocking, though, because he has more game sense. He knows better. Todd Father knows it's better just to out DPS. Rely on PDR, swing the falchion, get more action speed, more DPS. Todd Father will block sometimes, but it's not like a blocking first play style. I don't know. I don't watch that much Todd Father. When in Hawaii, yeah. Thank you for suffering for entertainment. I almost said it's my pleasure, but that part really kind of isn't. You're welcome, Markars. Is there anyone else that does it like this, though, that streams? Vincent maybe plays Fighter every once in a while? I just can't think of any. What happens in Hawaii stays in Vegas. It's hard for me to think of people. Let's pause the music. Here we go. Wanderburg demo. Dudes, free game on Steam. Brand work. This could be loud. Other than Sparky, there's no fighter main streamers. Disagree. Todd Father is a fighter main. Start. This looks cute. Options. Wow, this is a little bit basic. Master volume. Ooh. I was just adjusting my volume, but I'm moving around in the game. Play Grasslands. Not in demo. Grasslands 2. This is cute. Not in demo. I guess it's Grasslands only. Okay, here we go. They have been playing other classes lately. Interesting. Augie is a fighter main. Yes, absolutely. Shout out Augie. Absolutely. Suki Spy was a fighter main, but I don't think he's streamed in a long time. Let's see what's up. Generating world. It's because fighter's dumb. In solos in particular. This is really cute. Captain Norbert the Normal, the most boring person you've ever met. This is looking a little bit rough, guys. Some of the text, a little bit rough. You tell me if the music's too loud. You tell me if the music's too loud. It changed my settings. It changed my settings. Archers. Module. Side cannons. Front ram. Oh, interesting. Top mortar. Mine layer. Okay. We can do side cannons to start. The crew is archers only. Captain is Norbert the Normal. Artifact is overtime bonus. Interesting. Vehicle. Ooh, and there's like crabby legs and stuff. Apparently they're here, but I can't select them. Let's see. Okay. This is very cute. We pick things up. Pick up wood. Oh, the physics are really cute and good. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. Okay, we bomb them out. Very bright. Collect health boxes to repair yourself. Big boxes will heal you. Small boxes will heal you. Let's try to get the side cannons. Very nice. Bosses. After a while, the boss will come search for you. Beat the boss to progress and grow your castle. There's always a bigger fish. I understand. Using our side cannons. Nice. We bump them out. It really feels good to steer. You're a very tall, very top-heavy castle. Oh, it's so bright, isn't it? Don't forget to hold shift to use nitro. Okay, we consume. We consume things like farmland. We consume. Buy a module upgrade. So it is survivors like 30 damage. Cannon automatic. Automatic archers, maybe archer crew. Little survivors like. Let's see if we can beat up this windmill here. We get alongside the broadside. Yeah, a little bit of damage in on him. Broadside, trying to get the cannon timing down. Wait, I see a big crew of sheep. Let's go eat the sheep. We're boosting, nitro boosting. More farmland. Automatic. Cooldown, automatic. Cannon. Archer crew. I like the archer crew. My field. Ooh, big hit there on this thing. Big hit there. Let's see if we can take this guy out. Oh, look at these guys. Look at all this. What? It feels like my cannons are heat-seeking, which is weird. Ooh, front ram. Top mortar. High arc. I feel like range is my... I feel like we'll keep going with range. We got a mortar now. Ouch. Getting hit by some arrows. I feel like my cannons are aiming themselves. It was supposed to be like a side cannon. Automatic 1. Mortar. More damage for the mortar. My archers are doing work. Mortar goes up. Mortar comes down. Swarm incoming. Ooh. Artifact chest. It feels really good, but also rough around the edges. Strong gem. Enemy vehicles that die from fire leave fire craters. Iron bullet. More cannonball damage. Absolutely that. Absolutely that. Whoops. Okay. Whoa, the turning. Okay, there's some HP back this way. Let's go see if we can get that HP we left over here. This looks like a chest module thing. Can I get some of this? It is fun to drive around, I'll tell you. It's fun. It looks like you got flashbanged in the camera in the pop-ups. Yeah. I bet you this guy's got good loot. Come on, come here, you. Come here, you. I'm using my nitro to catch up to this guy. It's cute. You can see them carrying chests and stuff. You guy's going too fast, I think. Look at him. How dare you go so fast? I'm at a nitro now, even. Look, now he's slowing down. Get him. Get him. Get him. There it is. Oh, big money. Big money. Cooldown automatic cannon. I like this automatic damage action. Powerful gem. Next artifact is stronger. Next artifact is stronger, I guess. Automatic 3. Archer crew. We're doing it. More HP. Good. Uh-oh. We got guys on bikes. We have lancers on bicycles. I love that. Oh, there's a lot of health over here. Let's get some health. Get some HP. Good. Oh, I didn't mean to get both of them, though. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to get both of them. Oh, is that a boss? It's a big boy. Look at him. Look at this guy. I don't want there to be other enemies in the area here. I want all my firepower to go into this guy. That's what I want. And then there's out of bounds area. Okay, and there's a boss. A little bit sketchy when you get to the out of bounds area. Not sure how I feel about that. It is fun to drive around, though. There's a big cannonball coming in. Is this the boss? Wow, he looks badass. I think I'm fast enough, though. You just cut him around a little bit. Am I doing any damage? Automatic. Archer crew. We've got the best archers in the land. I can't control who I attack. I can just kind of drive around and hope that my attacks hit the right people. And hope. Hope is not a strategy. We're doing okay damage. Ouch, that hit us and hurt a lot. Ouch. Ouch. Let's dodge the arrows. I think we're doing okay, though. Ouch. We have to keep a perpendicular angle. And saving nitro. Ouch! No way that hit. No way that hit. Okay, we gotta pull away. We're pulling back here. Pulling back. Let's see if we can find some HP. We're saving our nitro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're scooting. Yeah, we're scooting. Save the nitro. These windmills on wheels are hilarious. Upgrade. Yep. We'll do the mortar. A little more damage automatically. Let's see if we can find some HP somewhere. We definitely need more HP. Here we go. A couple of carts. Let's just hang out here. Use the archers. Very nice. Excellent. Let's do that again. Using our nitro to close the gap here. Come on, archers. Come on, archers. Excellent. Good. I got hit by something again, though. Very hard to replenish HP. Very hard to replenish HP. Ouch. Mortar is helpful. That big cannonball is deadly. I wonder if... well, now we got a whole bunch of stuff in the mix, right? Yeah, oh, there's the HP we need. That's what we need right there. Right there. We're getting it. Lovely. Okay, we're back in the mix. I love how all the structures have wheels. I think that's so funny. Nitro to avoid the big cannonballs. Cannon. Cannon. We have R. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's like an ability I have to fire the mortar a whole bunch. Interesting, interesting. here's that's the cannon ability. Ouch. Ayya. Ayya. Yeah, HP is low. I know it. We both know it. We all know it. He's locking on. We're dodging it though. Nice. We got the cannon power. Uh-oh, the rolly balls. Look at these guys. The enemy design is great. We got more HP somehow. I forget. I didn't see how that came about, but it's here. Watch the cannonball. Let's do the big mortar attack. The boss is hurt. Boss is hurt. We can maybe do it. We get more shots on the boss. We can maybe do it. Ouch. One more direct like that is not good though. We gotta pull back. Making some space. Uh-oh. E. Here we go. E. Ooh. Automatic mortar. Here we go. E. There it is. Boss dead. We did it. Choose vehicle upgrade. Health or speed? I think maybe speed. I think maybe... Ooh, that's a lot of HP though. We'll go HP. We're low on HP. There it is. We're full up again. We maxed it out. Dang, sons. Dang, sons. Right? Mortar, mortar, cannon. I like the automatic stuff. I like the automatic stuff. See if we get another artifact here. Front, back, a mine layer. I think I'm more of a kiting build. I'm more of a kiting build currently. There it is. Give me your artifact chest. Yeah. Slow torch. Interesting. More magic damage, more arrow damage. I got the archers, right? I've got the archers. We're doing it. Are these mines? Well, I'm laying mines now, of course. Right. More chesticles. Look at this thing. Well, the designs are so cool. Mine layer. Cannon automatic. There it is. The automatic cannon. Yikes! Big cannon damage. Very nice. I want this big boy, though. That's what I want. Oh, there's like a battering ram coming in. Ouch! Wow, that's annoying. Kind of a waste of an ability. Wasted my mortar ability. Smoke those guys. Let's see if we can get the archers in the mix here. We gotta get close to use the archers. To take advantage of the archer damage. I'm losing a lot of HP. A magnet. Hey, there's magnets in the game. Oh, yeah. The archers. Oh, the archers. Give me the magnet. This is gonna be huge. It's huge. Mine layer, cannon, ability, cooldown, 1. 4 charges, sure. Bumper, extra melee damage based on speed. Cannonballs gain knockback. I feel like that magnet should have done more. But what do I know about how magnets should work? Some good charges there. Let's see if we can get ahead of this guy. That's risky. Lay some mines down. Does he just go right out? He doesn't know what to do. This guy's stuck on the edge of the map. Swarm in 10 seconds. We're kind of laying mines. Look at this guy. He has no choice but to drive into our mines. Maybe I'll turn like this. One more cannon damage. Here comes a swarm. This thing is like half HP. Just gotta stay ahead of it, I think. We stay ahead of it. Space. Ooh, there's a big mine cluster. Oh, that really did some damage. Right? Let's turn. Use our ability. Very nice. The archers are really helping. Ooh, that's a big broadside. I got hurt by that guy. That's a big broadside attack. That's cool. Well, the angle of these certain things make a big diff, right? Big ability here. Good. Took that thing out. Oh, that's gonna hurt maybe. Okay. Oops. I'm hurting now. I'm hurting now. Mine layer automatic. Archer crew. There it is. Okay. Good damage here. I'm taking a lot of damage though. Taking a lot of damage. Big mind spray. I really want to take this thing out if I can. I really want to take this thing out. I need my archers in the mix, though. Here comes another broadside. There's some HP I can get. Nice. That helps a little bit. Archers in the mix. We gotta get close enough where the archers want to shoot. Oops, got too close though. Getting melee damage. Got too close, got too close. Use the mortar ability. I think that's hitting them. Let's use the cannon ability. Here we go. Big cannon ability. Good. We're close, we're close, we're close. Mind spray. There it is. We took him out. Oh, big money. Automatic cannon, more damage. Volley adds an ability. Automatic shots. Automatic shots. Mine layer. Mortar ability. Dang, this is huge. Damage. Damage. Okay, now we need HP. More arrow damage? Yeah, we love that. We love that. Okay, HP. This boss is coming in. We got full... We got full nitro. Use some of that here. A little bit of an ability just to clear this out. Uh-oh. Trying to loop around here. Maybe a mind spray? Don't have it. Yeah, a lot of chip damage. Whoa, that's not a big boss. Running shoes when you boost. I guess maybe running shoes? Some of this is still definitely work in progress, right? Ouch, I got stunned? I got totally held up there. I like the alarm for low HP. Big cannon ability, let's use it. Oh, there's a certain range to it too. It doesn't just work automatically. Your boy needs health, guys. Your boy needs health. HP required. Cut in this way. Good ability there. Looping around. Oh, that's a big scary boy, right? Mind spray. Oh, that works. Let's do this ability. He wants in, but we're not letting him. Missed opportunity there. There's the HP that I need. Here's some HP. We need this HP. We need the HP badly. Excellent. Okay, we're out of the red at least. Oh yeah. HP. Let me, boy, look out. Thank you. Keep my eyes peeled. Cannon ability. Get rid of these charging bicycle people. Very nice, very nice. Here comes the boss again. Mind spray. And we'll use our mortar ability. Man, it's so easy to kite, guys. Archers in. Archers damage in. Maybe a chance for another artifact here. Cannon ability. Nice. Pick it up. Napalm. Stun hammer. Melee damage. No. Reset all modules. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe napalm. Napalm. Automatic 5 cannon. Let's do it. There it is. The boss died. Dang, dudes. Speed or HP? I think we're doing pretty good with HP, but maybe speed is better. HP. Wow. We become him. We become him. He's no joke. Speed this time. Sorry, Lichy. I figured it was better to layer into the HP. But I guess I am a kite build, right? I am kind of a not a melee tank kite build. So speed probably would have been okay. Look how small they get now that I'm so much bigger. Cannon ability. Nice. A lot of money around. Let's collect some of this. Let's go into a little bit of a loopy loop here. Automatic mortar. I like that. The less I need to worry about, the better. Ooh, a little chip damage from the arrows. What is this thing? Look at this. I love the enemy design. It's very cool. It's kind of a missed opportunity. I think maybe we're okay. The enemies look like they're getting a little more serious. Maybe a mind spray here. My arrows are doing a lot of damage, which is great. I'm doing okay at staying. Look at this. Look at this, like, drill on wheels. Yeah, it's coming in. You can see the need for speed. Use the cannons. Good cannon spray. Selective use of nitro. Turning really helps. If you can't outrun something, you can kind of out-turn it. Very helpful. Mine layer. Automatic. More damage for the mine layer. Absolutely. Okay, here they come. They're chasing. We use the mortar. Very nice. We use the mine spray. We got some guys in tow. Maybe we'll turn for a quick cannon. Arrows are good damage. I'm kind of half HP though. Oh, I can just eat the guys too. The little guys, I can just eat them. It's interesting. Getting kind of chewed up by these dudes. Cannon, cooldown, mine layer, automatic. Big damage from mine layer. Big damage. Big cannon round. Big cannon volley. That took care of a lot of them. Swarm incoming. No HP. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Oh, no. Taking speed would have been the right course of action, I think. Taking speed. I didn't do it, though. Cannon volley. Very nice. We're doing okay. Do a little mine spray. Don't see any HP on the table, though. Eating melee guys is letting them infiltrate your castle and deal damage. Oh, really? Oh, because I have an open gate. I didn't notice that. Thank you, Ligi. Trying to kite here a little bit. Turning and kiting. More damage from the mine layer. I like it. Cannon volley. Good cannon volley. Very nice. No HP, though. There's a missile. There's a missile launcher. Look out. This is rad. They're in tow still. Let's get the mortar attack maybe once they're on my vector. Mortar attack. That's the ability I used. We'll mine spray as well. We're in trouble here. The HP is low. Cannon ability, more damage. We need HP badly. The missile is an entire castle tower. Lamau. I saw that. Ooh, maybe this will do something. We got the magnet. Can I use it though? Do I need to select it and use it? I got the magnet, but nothing happened. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. I got the magnet, but nothing happened. Where's my HP? There's some. Ask and ye shall receive, right? Out of the red. Another magnet. What does it do, though, even? Like, it doesn't. I guess it kind of works. Okay, good. We got a bit more HP than we needed. Here comes the big boss. He is shooting a lot. Mind spray. Let's do a cannon volley. Very good. Very good cannon volley. Here he is, right? What's he doing? He's got a lot of... He's just got crazy volleys. Crazy volleys. I feel like I need to save some nitro. Okay, we have a ram for the front. At least this. A ram for the front. Let's get ahead of this guy. We'll use our cannon volley. Oh, I kind of knocked him off. I hit the wrong combo of buttons there. Mine spray, maybe? Not quite. We're not quite the timing yet for that. That hurt him. That hurt him. I'm pushing him around. Ouch. I'm using my ram. This is a bit silly, because we're getting hit by the volleys. Cannon volley. Oh, we got bombed. Cute. Cute. Thank you for playing. Please don't hesitate to write us your feedback on Discord. Don't forget to fill out the form. To end screen. Time survived? That was 18 minutes. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good, dudes. That was sweet. Okay. Tuesday stream, dudes. Tuesday stream. Brennan, good to see ya. Brennan, how are you? At work still? Are you home by now? Hopefully you're home by now, buddy. Hopefully you're home by now. Hopefully the actual release of this game, they've had a chance to do a UI pass. Because the demo still feels a little rough. Home. Excellent. There is like a proper release, I think, of Wanderburg. That was fun. Love the doohickey thingamajig vibe. I agree. Back to Overworld. Okay, dudes. Okay, dudes. Back to main menu. It's a little rough around the edges. Some of the UI. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Quit. Take me away. Hut A. To the safety and serenity of Hut A. Let's put on the pre-goodbye song. I'm gonna make pierogies for dinner, dudes. I'm gonna make pierogies in a frying pan with a bunch of other delicious slow-cooked onions. Terratech Legion, you want to try something similar? Excellent. I saw someone play. I saw Guild Leader was playing Deep Dish Dungeon, I think is what it's called. I've been lurking, just busy. Awesome, Bren. Thanks for your time, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Love pierogies. So good. Today was great. Thank you, Clippy, for stopping by. Hope everyone has a great week. It's true. Let's just take a few more deep breaths in Hut A. I've tried that too. What do you think, Two Hands? Deep Dish Dungeon. Oh. Dark and darker. I think I'm going to take a break from Dad. I think I'm going to go back. I'm going to do the expedition in Arc Raiders. And then I'm going to enjoy building it up again. I think I've taken a good break from Arc. But I think now Dad is feeling a little bit rote. Right? Dad is feeling a little bit... I still will make time to play duos, I think. Duos, Dark and Darker, is still going to be fun. But I'm not going to play solos. I would like to hear your thoughts on the new Arc patch. I don't know what's going on. I've been... Your boy Blinn exhibition incoming. Didn't play enough, but cool concept, very open-ended. I'm so glad you enjoyed Windrose, Two Hands. That's very encouraging that it passed the smell check. There's a brand that sells frozen microwave pizza. They also sell small pan pizzas, pierogies, called Billy's and Gorby's. Big ups if you get what it's referencing. Billy's and Gorby's. No, I mean after you play. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. We'll give it a go. We'll do our expedition. Windrose looked fun. Apparently the idea to turn PvE was a good idea. Yes. You know, we'll do a bunch of community-supported, community-sanctioned Windrose servers, players, once we get to early access. Right now it's just a demo. Pizza and pierogies, I see. Billy's and Gorby's. I'm not sure. Off meta booty builds. Fed Schmoka, thanks for hanging out all day, man. Thanks for your advice, your insights. We appreciate it very much. It's very nice of you to spend so much time with us today. To everyone else who spent so much time, 6-hour stream, right? Whoever was the 2-year chicken, right? Oh, we like you guys so much. We really do. We really do. Can we get one more clap for Clippy for hanging out? Clippy is so busy, guys. But let's do a clap for Clippy. It's always nice to see Clippy. Maybe we'll come back. We'll do one, I don't know, Arc trivia stream? You know what? I'm not sure. Dad or Arc trivia stream. We'll do one of those toward the end of the week. But for now, we'll say goodbye. We'll say thank you again one more time for your time, guys. We appreciate it very much. So much love for Clippy. Emoteless clap for Clippy. Hey, we take it. We appreciate it. Until next time, guys. Mwah. Until next time. We'll see ya. Bye. Bye-bye.